Everything will be okay.
Bumper car area confirmed. Bumper car area confirmed.
Let's see if you can clear this awesome game.
Atch. Mein Zuiten Kaiser Wanja Schutten.
Hello gamers, it's me. Your friendly neighborhood, biohazard? Yeah. Your friendly neighborhood biohazard. Hi gamers! It's time for your daily biohazard. I know it's hard out there, in the real world. Hold on, I have to swallow a pill. Okay, hello. I think I'll get right to it today. Let's switch over. So, hello. Today we are on do they have a front page? Hello? Zooniverse, I need you to, like, help me explain your whole deal. Okay, well, welcome to... Huh? What's happening? There we go. Studio mode freaked me out. Okay, well, welcome. Today, we are on Zooniverse. Zooniverse is a large, platform for, citizen science classification tasks. It's gotten a lot bigger since I first heard of it a few years ago. There were not this many projects going on, but that makes me feel like it's probably very helpful. If you know, more and more researchers are using it. And there's a huge array of different projects on here, so I'll be going through a few of them just kind of at random. You guys can help me pick. But for example, sometimes there's like trail cams that need animals identified, and they have thousands of photos, and they need things identified reliably. So they give you a little like guidebook on what different animals there could be, and they give you a photo and you click, oh, there's a bird in this photo, the bird is probably a heron, let's move on. There's also a lot of different a few of them are like this one, for example, is primary source transcription. There's several of those where they have like thousands of documents from the local area, and they need people to read handwriting and transcribe what the text says. And there's also several space ones where they have like signals that have come in through their detectors, and they need people to classify whether it's an interesting signal or what kind of signal it is. So Um, I mean, the best way to get a feel for it is to do it. It looks like they have 92 projects going right now. um, I've been sort of messing around on here recently, just hanging out. It's really good for like if you want to put on a podcast or you're just autistic and you like sorting. And I say that as someone who is autistic. Um, you just want to sort things and like see science and be a little bit helpful in a very casual way. This is a really good way to do it. A lot of the tasks are either there isn't a machine learning algorithm to do it, or this could help train a machine learning algorithm to do it. So, or they don't have the funding or the grad students to do this, or there's just too much data and they need more and more people to help. This in OpenStreetMaps is good for my autism. Yeah, it's like if you just the idea of just like a set of people in the corner, most of them are probably autistic and they're all just like sorting things. This is that website. And you blah, blah, blah. You also don't have to worry about like being correct 100% of the time because so many people are working on it. It's more about collecting like patterns of data and not like a single person correctly identifying someone. If that was the issue, they would have experts going through it, and that's just not possible for like the amount of data on most of these. So let's get to it. I want to find some of the ones that I was doing before. I was thinking we would just hop around a few of these. This one, I'm gonna do this one because it was very funny. I thought we would just hop around and see some of the things that are on the site, maybe inspire a few people to work on a project that they find. You guys can help me sort things, or depending on the project, I feel like the interesting aspect is going to be like some of them are old history things, and that can be very interesting in like an ephemera way. Some of it is like organizing baby sounds, and it can get kind of funny. Trail cams if you're interested in animals. We'll go through a few. I'll do my best to hop around. However, I do think because this stream is going to be a lot of sorting things, etc. I am gonna put up a link to Magma in the Discord, and you guys can draw on top of the stream if you get bored. So that link I just posted to the Discord, and you can go and let me see. You should be able to draw on a layer so that it goes straight to my stream. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Don't mess it up too bad. And also, I'm trying to do it in a nice color that won't hurt your eyes, but if it doesn't show up well, we're gonna switch to like a bright green. So, we'll do our best. I hope this works. Okay, so we're doing baby sounds. You'll hear one sound file at a time. We have selected sections based on simple loudness, so some of it may be silence or non-human noise. What we really care about are clips with someone's voice. We first ask you to guess whether the person whose voice you heard is a baby, a child, a teenager, or an adult. If the audio does not seem to contain any voice, you should classify it as junk. If the audio contains more than one voice, try to answer for the loudest voice. If you can't make out the voices, classify it as junk. Again, don't worry about most of what you hear. Trying to be as unbiased as we can in our early selection. If you answer teenager or adult, we ask you next to try to estimate the gender of the speaker. We know gender is a complicated construct, but for the purposes of our algorithm, we need to tease apart female-sounding from male-sounding voices. Yeah, sometimes that's an issue, but I understand. And then finally we asked you to classify the vocal sounds you heard into canonical. Vocalizations that contain both a consonant and a vowel are considered canonical. This type of speech involves clear consonants and vowels like ba, am, t, etc. Non-canonical, speech-like vocalizations that do not contain a clear sequence of consonant and vowel, or vowel and consonant, are non-canonical. These include vowel-like speech-like vowel-like speech-like vocalizations such as ah, g, cooing, and vocal play in general. Laughing and crying. Okay. So, this one's gonna be fun. I'm sorry if anything gets loud on this one. It is screaming babies. What are you doing? You're making me a baby? Don't make me a baby. Can you guys hear this? Is this good? Try to... Yeah, okay. I love vowel-like speech-like vocalizations. That's wonderful. So this is a baby, I believe. But I don't think... I would say this is non-canonical. This sounds like a... That's a baby. But that's non-canonical. Okay. I mean, you don't need to go too fast. Be perfect with these. Ooh, that baby's learning to talk. Oh, it's very quiet. That's a baby. But it's just making noises. That one's just screaming. Ow. Okay. Baby. Canonical? What is this? There we go. Oh. 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 Oops. That's a baby. But I don't think it's like speech. Now that's a canonical sound. That's a classic canonical sound. That's an adult. Or I mean I'm saying it's technically both, but they said to classify it based on the loudest voice. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Oh, also you can save things to your, like, profile if they're really good. I do that more with the, like, text transcription one. That's just a crying baby. That's just a crying baby. Hey, what are you doing to me? You're making me a baby. Don't make me baby. Don't make me baby. Ooh! Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. I'm obsessed with this. I'm saving that one. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay. We're going to a different one. This one is pretty straightforward. We're gonna explore some other ones. What kind of things do you guys want? Like history, animals, there's other language ones. Literature? Medicine? Okay, I like this guy's face, so we're doing this one. Oh my, okay. Please click on lymph nodes dataset to start with annotation. Samples are given in the field guide. You're welcome to take a look at the collection. Okay. I like the number 3. Welcome to Node Code Breakers, looking for patterns in lymph nodes project. We're running Node Code Breakers to analyze medical images of some specific features, which are light pink circles and lymph nodes of breast cancer patients. With your help, this project will obtain newly labeled images for us to further explore these features in lymph nodes. In this workflow, we need you to draw around the germinal centers. The light pink circles are a structure found in some of the lymph nodes on your body. They perform a variety of different important functions, including the formation of immune cells, and provide a path for tumor spreading. In this workflow, we need you to look at the images of lymph nodes like the one shown here. Please draw around the germinal... Okay. Draw around the germinal centers, which are pink circles with a dark outline. And you can see here what they've... their example.
Bumper car area confirmed.
I hope not. I sure hope it isn't. A germinal center is the site for immune response. When something from the outside, which we call antigens, enters the lymph nodes, the immune cells will be activated and form the germinal center. Not all lymph nodes contain a germinal center. Germinal centers are areas that can only be found in lymph nodes in which the immune response is already activated. How to spot germinal centers. Each image may contain several or no germinal centers. The image here shows a sample of a lymph node with one germinal center. Germinal centers are typically elongated with a dark pink outline and filled with a light pink area in the image. A slide which generated from the lab is scanned in high magnification, which makes a large file. Although the light pink circles are completely round, they might be cut and only show one part in the images we provide, so please also take notes of the half circles and arches at the edges of images. Okay. How to draw. Select the pen tool, carefully trace over the dark pink outline of each germinal center you can see in your image. We provide a new tool of pen for unsure spots. You can... Okay. If you find a spot that looks like a germinal center but cannot be sure, use this tool and draw around the area you're unsure of. If you make a mistake, please move your mouse and ensure the cursor changes to a small hand, then click the left. Okay. To delete circles you want to fix. Please don't worry if your lines don't match up perfectly. There are no germinal centers, just click done. See the images below for example of a germinal center which has been drawn around really well. In the image above there are 2 germinal centers. There's only one. Image above there's only one. Image above there's only one. Okay. Draw around what you can see. Invert images provide to invert the color on this current image, which might help you on seeing the germinal centers. Okay, let's go. Sometimes they have, don't draw on, they have extra tips in the field guide usually. Don't draw weird shapey ones. They've got to be circles. And some challenges. There are no germinal centers, but when you turn to pathologist's annotation, the small germinal center. Okay. And then there's an cells at work image. I wonder how popular that anime is in medical community, the medical community. These are tumors and dead cells. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to tell these apart, really. And then artifacts, ignore those. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've got it. So, what is it telling us? Where do we start? This whole area is like the edge of the slide, I guess. And then we want to trace this guy. Right? Chat, it's your job to also look and tell me if I'm doing a bad job, I would say. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this guy, make it an unsure spot. I don't know what that is. Extremely hard to draw with delay. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I guess I could trace where important stuff on stream is, but I mean that's kind of part of the fun to me. I want you guys to be creative. Not a complaint, just a fact. Okay, that's fine. I don't know about, I don't think these dark spots are, but right? It said ignore. Is it referring to? I think it's those dark ones. What are these things? Maybe they're just artifacts. Okay, I think that's good. Ooh. There's a lot happening here. Okay, tracing. Tracing. I think this is one. I'm gonna do some unsure ones. Hard to tell. I think those are it. It's really hard to tell on this one. Right? Those are holes. That's it. Oh, there is also the talk page if you have any. If you want to talk to other people who might be struggling with the same image as you. This is hard actually. But I feel like the hard projects don't get as much attention when they probably need more of it. I'm really unsure about this one. Embarrassing myself in front of the lymph node identification community. There's 2 of the eraser babies. The eraser babies, eraserhead babies. That's adorable. They're friends now. I think this is one. I don't think these are ones. It's really hard to tell. We'll give it a shot. Eraserhead baby just need a friend. That's absolutely true. Oh, I don't think there's any here. Also no, maybe this? Let's do it in the unsure pen. Getting input from chat is kind of mixed bag for this, because I do want to be doing a good job on these. And probably if you did it yourself, you wouldn't see the same images as me, because there's so many of them. But also, like, you should just go do it yourself on the website and give them more data instead of necessarily improving my data. I feel like that's probably more valuable. I guess you can do both. Keep me in a corner and yell at me. I wish I had someone telling me when I was making a mistake just in my peripheral vision. I feel like I do, but it's a liar. Are these something? Am I marking the thing I'm not supposed to mark? That's not okay, so that's necrosis. And those are necrosis? I'm really not sure what that means. I might have to switch tasks. I don't feel like I'm doing well enough on this one. But, I got to show you guys this project, so maybe we can always go back to it. I'm interested in this one. Let's look at iguanas from above. Why don't we? We need your help knowing how many marine iguanas are living in the Galapagos. Tori will help you identify iguanas in the photos. Please note that even if you don't find iguanas in a photo, this is still very useful information for us because it lets us know where to focus our conservation work. Look carefully and slowly. You can zoom in and flip the color for help. They usually look blue. Aha! So yes, as you see, I don't know if you guys can see it quite as well, but there's a little iguana on a rock here. Okay, okay. When you find an iguana, please carefully mark it with a point. This time, we mainly have iguanas from Genovesa, Marchena, and Pinta Islands, but also from Española and Floriana Islands. You'll find different types of iguanas. Adult males are usually bigger and more colorful. You see an aggregation of gray iguanas around a big reddish-brownish male. It's called a lek, a reproductive group. If your adult male has a lek, select the option adult male in a lek. If not, select the option adult male not in a lek. If you're marking a male in a lek, please mark the male only and give the others their own mark. It seems that males are not colorful in Genovesa Island. Help us to confirm this. Any other individual belongs to others, females and juveniles. They're usually gray. You'll find below some examples of how different iguanas look from above, also in the help text and our field guide. So, okay, here's their example. I just noticed people drawing on my face again. That's fine. Okay, this is a lek. It's got an adult male and others. Here's an adult male and then several others. The others are harder to spot. They camouflage a bit better. 2 adult males not in a lek. Okay. 1 adult male and 3 others. 1 adult male in a lek and 2 others. And the different islands have different kinds of rocks, so that's cool. Okay, okay. It helps that they cast a shadow. Partial iguana. If you find an iguana cut by side of the image, please mark it with the option partial iguana. Sure, okay. Partial iguana. Not partial iguana. Example of analysis mistake. Interesting, okay. Iguanas share their habitat with other species, mostly crabs, sea lions, birds, plants, and algae. This is very useful information for us, so please search and mark for them too. For animals, please mark each individual, but for algae and plants, just mark them 1 time in the image. Find more information. Okay. Crabs, sea lions, birds, yeah, all caps, birds. Algae, I see, okay. Plants. I'm gonna get really good at this, guys. This is one of those things that, like, if you spend hours on it, at some point in your life, you're gonna be like, oh no, that's a sea lion from the Galapagos Islands. And someone's gonna be like, why do you know that? And you're gonna be like, I don't know, I spent a lot of time just kind of looking at them. It's one of those autism things that you just pick up because you did a thing for a long time. Okay, plastic objects like bottles and nets is important that we also collect data on these, so if you see any, please mark all of them. If it's obviously a bottle, please mark it bottle. If it's obviously net, rope, or other equipment for fishing, please mark fishing gear. Include here also bamboo sticks. For all other plastic objects, please mark other unknown plastic. If you wish to flag up an interesting plastic object, please discuss it on the project message board. Collaborating with other scientists to help solve the problem with plastic pollution on the islands, your observations can help direct beach cleanups. Alright, that's good. bottles, bamboo stick. Alright, let's go! And, okay, they have some extra tips for identifying other things. So, let's see, is this an iguana right here? You think, is that an iguana? See any marine iguanas in the photo? Okay, we're gonna do their strategy. We're going across and down and across, down. Is this an iguana? Is this an iguana? No.
Bumper car area confirmed.
It sure is. I think this is just like a weird image fold. I don't see anything. I don't think there's iguanas. However, there are some plants. This is a plant. Right? That's a plant. Cool. I don't think this is an iguana. I don't see any other animals. I think it's just those plants. I think it's just the rocks and the plants. Cool. Done. Marine iguanas. Well, there's a crab right here, so keep that in mind. What's the iguana population looking like? You guys have to shout at me iguana when it's like a kids TV show. You have to shout iguana, iguana, and I'll go, what? There's an iguana in this image? Where? And then you all have to go, there, there, and I'll point in the obviously wrong place, and you guys go, no. And I go, over here? What the? Hey man. Okay, there's no iguanas. However, there is a crab. Bam. I think this is also a crab, but I'm not really sure. And I don't see any algae or plastic. Right? We're moving on. Any marine iguanas in this image? Hi Bella! It's good to see you. It's been a while. Here's some crabs. Iguana! Where? I don't see an iguana. I don't see an iguana. I see a lot of crabs though. Oh, you just wanted to love your new co-streamer. Can you make the Eraserhead baby shouting iguana, iguana? Thank you. I don't see any iguanas though, but there's crabs. There's some algae. That's exciting. We love algae here. We love algae here on Happy Lab Accidents. Really important to us. Here, we only have to mark it once though, so let's find a good example. That's algae. Bam. And I don't think there's anything else going on here. I don't see any plastic. I think we're good. I don't see anything. I don't see anything here. Except algae. We've got some algae, right? Got some algae. Some barnacles, that's something. And like nothing else. No. Algae. Bam. That's it. Done. No? What is this? What is this? This is nothing. There's nothing here. This is just rock. This is just rock. Okay. This is rock. Cool. Oh, there's some plastic. That... Oof. There's no iguanas. But there is other plastic. Drawing not working? Oh, I'm sorry. This is nothing. Is this? They like it's got the edges on it are so sharp. It's like a 3D render. But there's no iguanas, so. Ooh, crabs! Yay, crabs! But first, are there iguanas? I don't see any. I do not see any iguanas. Let's mark these crabs, baby! Crab time! Bam! 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 Crab! 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 Let's zoom in on the crabs. Do you see an iguana here? I don't see an iguana. I see crabs. Lots of crabs. So many crabs. An algae. Woohoo! This is a crab. Sorry, it's kind of hard to control. I want to use like Planet Zoo controls for zoom and pan, but it's not how it works. It seems like all. I think this is a crab. And we'll do a mark for algae over here. This feels like there should be an iguana in it. It's just a feeling. There might not be, though. Iguana! Okay, okay, okay. Dr. Scientist is simply wearing baby's name tag. Yeah. There's no iguana. With an iguana. There's like nothing in this image either. Are there any plants? No, there's not even plants. No. There's crabs again. I also want to see a. Ooh, that's a crab. That's a crab. Crabs. I don't see any iguanas though. Like apostrophe iguana. I want to do this forever. Are you taking a break from the other studies, Doctor? No. They're ongoing. Did someone step into some kind of ray? I'm not a baby, I just look like one. I am a lot younger than I look, but not that much younger. Actually, I'm older than I look. What am I talking about? I can't do math. My life is a joke. Bam. I am sorting these crabs with a speed and elegance heretofore unseen. Just thought you should know. Ooh, water. But nothing else. No iguanas. No crabs. Maybe algae? Is that algae? We'll mark some algae, I guess. Is this our first guana, friends? Is this iguana? I don't think that's iguana. It's something. Plant, perhaps? Why are these images like, hold on. It's got this 3D edge quality that looks like it's a 2D print of a 3D scan. It's kind of weird. But there's no iguanas. We'll stop once we see our first iguana, okay? This not baby is doing a great job. Thank you. I try my best. A reminder that if you want to draw on stream, I've put the link in stream discussion on the Discord. There's no iguanas here. There's no iguanas. There's also, like, nothing else. Whoa. What's wrong with this image? It's so sparkly. Baby driver, but it's a Eraserhead baby in a bumper car. Cable 2's baby driver. What's this? I don't know what that is. It looks like plastic. It might not be. There's no iguanas. We gotta find iguana. I'm gonna put unknown plastic. Or like this. Let's go. Crab time. So many crabs. Is this iguana? No, not iguana. It's something. Penis? Where's iguana? Iguanas? Time to mark all the crabs, I guess. Crab, 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 crab. I didn't know my life's calling was actually clicking on crabs. I mean, to be fair, I grew up without the technology to click on crabs. But I think this is my life now. I think clicking on crabs was what I was made for. Everything that has ever happened to me was to justify the act of clicking on crabs. No one will be... No, I... Okay, get rid of that one. Move that. Okay. I was scared. I almost misclicked on a crab. On a not crab. Imagine what that would have done to the data. Imagine the harm that I would have caused single-handedly. Okay, we're done. I need an iguana so badly. They are hard to see, but there's like... Are they just getting past my senses? Bam. Also, we've got some algae. Bam. And that's it. Where are the iguanas? I came here for iguanas, and I've been lied to. Not lied to. I know we're hunting for them. But I really want them. I can't stop until I've marked every crab and seen at least one iguana. That's a cute crab you've drawn. Who did that? That's adorable. That's my best friend now. Besides the interns, like. Crab time, we are marking crabs. Crab time, we are marking crabs. These are crabs. Crab. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. That one. Good. I said get rid of. Come on. There we go. Get rid of that one. Ooh, big boy. And his little ones. Crab. They should call this Crab Watch. And sometimes there's iguanas. Ah! I want Oh, I can also switch to dark theme. Is this better for y'all? Crab smile because you complimented them. Welcome. Okay, where are the iguanas? Hello. I come seeking my humble request of iguanas. How many is it gonna take? No iguanas. There are so many crabs though. And there's algae. Uh-huh. No, no. This is nothing. This is nothing. I think this is a crab. But the rest of it, that's nothing. That's okay. Now this feels like an image that might have an iguana in it. You know? Like I feel the presence. What's this? I don't think that's an iguana. What method are they using to get these photos? Because they are clearly like 3D maps. I'm glad that they automatically set it to crab, because that's what I need, is the crab button. Also, the like Tetris effect of this is that in real life, I'm gonna see crabs and like just point. It's just gonna be I'm getting like the witness, but for crabs training. There feels iguana, please.
Roof! Roof!
Row. No iguanas. And no crabs. Not even algae. This is nothing. This is nothing. No. Are iguanas? Maybe? Hmm? 3D look B. The 3D look like B. Photogrammetry. Maybe. Are you a pirate? Might be. Okay. There's nothing here. I want an iguana so bad. I really got the impression like not every image, but so many images. Are they too well hidden? I knew that would be a problem, but like, oops, I marked crab when I meant to mark algae. I feel like I'm being gaslit, honestly. Like, is this project even about iguanas? Crab button. Thank you. Crab. Nice photo, at least. Also a nice photo, but I don't think there's any iguanas. Is that an iguana? Is this a partial iguana that we've been told about? No, it's a rock. That's a rock. They did show examples of the iguanas. Here's a lek. I can't zoom in on these. You should like it's an iguana. Like you can tell it's an iguana. That's a creature, right? And if it's a male, it's very visible. Here's their iguana. Those are very visible. This one very visible. Oh, that one's tiny. Oh, this one I might have missed. To be honest. But like, you know, you can see these are iguanas. Like, it takes a second, but that's an iguana. Like you find more than one in this photo, you can see the central iguana, and there are others close to it, but they are well camouflaged. I don't even see those other ones. And I can't see. Okay, I see these ones. And there's one. Okay. Oh, and this is one. Okay. The arrows are not like directly on them. Okay. 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 I still definitely have not seen an iguana. And I was looking. Crabs. No iguana. No iguana. Hard life out there for iguana enthusiasts. I just want to see one iguana. I want to see something besides a crab also. See, this is an error. I don't know what that means. I don't think there are any iguanas though. There's like nothing. Now this feels like, hey guys, I think, is this an iguana or just a rock? I think it's just a rock. Shit. Come on. Give me an iguana, please. What's this? That's a rock, I guess? Iguana. Is this an iguana or just a rock? That might be an iguana. I think there's any iguanas. Am I being outsmarted by the iguanas? Please. And you're making me put little crosshairs on them like they're getting whacked. It does feel like that. What is this? That's a rock. Okay. There's some at least interesting rocks here. We've got some crabs. Some real small ones. I don't see iguana though. There's one right next to you. What? I don't see any. Where? Can you point to it for me? That's not an iguana. That's a crab. No. I only have one request in this life before well, I don't know if dying is the option here, but I would like to see an iguana eventually. Whoa, it turned red. What'd you do? What'd you do to my stream? Hey. That is the other thing, is you could just get rid of stream if you get bored. You could just shut it off. These are tracks of some kind, but not an iguana, I would say. They could be iguana tracks, however, they are not an iguana. I don't want to stop until I've seen one iguana in these photos. But we might have to come back to it, because I wanted to show more projects than this. There's no iguanas. There's algae, I guess. Is that an iguana? Is this an iguana? It's something. What happened here? What happened here? This isn't right. This is what Area X looks like. There's lots of crabs. I don't feel like I should... I don't know if I can mark any of these. This is the crab zone. Bam, 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 bam. Crab. You're assigning snipers to each crab. I'm sorry. That's the job I've been given, and I will follow it respectfully. Dutifully, even. Even the blurry glitched crabs. No, we're not killing the crabs. We're protecting them. We're assigning snipers. Iguana! 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 You guys. We found it. This is our new best friend. This website, but for Area X. That would have been a much better... Well, no, it still would have... Never mind. We got it! There's an iguana! This is other. Bam. And, if there's one, there's usually others, they said. But this image is a bit fucked. So there might not be able to see the others. I don't see it. This might be one here. I'm gonna click it. Okay. There's nothing else. Okay, we did it though. That's great. But now my hopes are up for seeing other iguanas. I don't think we are. I don't think we're gonna see any more. Let's do 5 more, okay? Count it with me. We'll do 5 more images, and if there's iguanas in them, we win. If there's no iguanas, we lose. And I have a feeling we're gonna lose. This is nothing. This is dirt. This is nothing. There's no iguanas here. There's no iguanas here. What is this? Looks like... Well, I shan't say. Plants. But iguanas? Unclear. This is 2. This is number 2. Is this an iguana or a leaf? I think that's an iguana. That's really hard to tell. Chat, is this like a cliff or an iguana? This creature thing? Or just... I think it might just be the side of some rock, actually. Well, no iguana's here. But we do have plants. And a crab. That's one crab. Oh, they're iguanas here. You see them? Here's one, I believe, I think. They could be cracks in the rock. This looks like one. I think they're iguanas. I think they're iguanas. It's really hard to tell. Let's see, the shadows of the rocks are going this way. And the shadows of the iguanas are going that way, right? They're called iguanas because iguana see one. Yeah. Should we mark them as iguanas? Should we just say they're iguanas? I want them to be iguanas really bad. Let's mark them. It's hard to... Do they have anything on empty or blurry photos? Empty, just rocky images. Blurry with algae. Blurry with iguana present. Oh, is that the iguana? Sure. Several images will not have iguanas. Yeah. Sometimes not even a crab is seen, just rocks. We understand it can be frustrating to get many empty photos, but we hope that makes seeing the iguanas that much more exciting. It does, actually. Promise this time you'll have to classify many more individuals. Importantly, remember that information of non-presence is important too. Some mistakes done by the software happen when collecting the data, generating blurry images. This time we've done a deep filtering process, but some might have escaped or had iguanas visible. We want to improve this filtering for next launches by using artificial intelligence. But for now, if you find consecutive blurry images, please keep trying, because clear images will show up soon. In doubt about an iguana and a blurry image, contact us for help. I don't want to contact anyone. I have social anxiety. What does chat think about marking the iguana? Should we mark? Is this an iguana? I'm gonna say it's an iguana because there's like several of them. Right? Maybe that's like enough. This is a crab. That's it. Okay. Are these iguanas? Folks, I think this is an iguana. It's image number 4. We have one more after this, then we're moving on. I think this is an iguana. Or it's nothing, but whatever. I want it to be so bad. This is nothing. I'm not counting this as the fifth one. There's nothing here for me. Okay, this is the 5th one. And there's nothing here either, so,
This is water.
This is water.
This is water.
I guess there's algae? Oh, not really. Iguana? Is it, are you an iguana? Or are you rock? That's an iguana, baby! Okay. This is an iguana. No, that's a rock. Actually. Okay, we're going on to a different project. This iguana. This iguana. What? Okay, do you want to do a space one now? Space. We haven't done any space ones. What do you guys want to do? Here, with space. Pick one. This one says meerkat in it. See, iguana's like an oasis in the desert. I wish. Pick something for me, please. Let's name something, we'll do it.
This is water.
This is water.
This is water.
Meerkat radio, alright. Undiscovered variable radio sources from the southern sky. Welcome to Bursa's Space Meerkat. This project is about searching for variable sources from the telescope Meerkat. How do we do that? One of the main ways of determining if a source is interesting or not is simply by looking at it. Throughout this project, you'll see lots of images like this. In the middle, we see the source in question. On the right is a color bar of the brightness of this image. Bottom left is a point spread function of this observation. You can think of this as the effects of the telescope and observing conditions that alter the underlying images. Sources that we think might be varying should be the same size and shape as this blob, okay? Actually shows the object's coordinates on the sky. In this workflow, the image you see is the highest signal-to-noise detection we have of the source, i.e. it should characterize the source when it's the clearest, either at its brightest or when background noise was lowest. The other main diagnostic tool
Fly by night pizza delivery services.
Oh my god, guys.
These people print flyers
No.
with very legitimate sounding names and
I
sneak
love
into
this sound
lodging
alert, but I
properties
need
by
to
impersonating
talk
guests
for a
and place
second.
flyers under the doors of the guest
Play
rooms.
it again in like a minute, okay? I'll tell you when. Thank you! The other main diagnostic tool we use is a light curve. This is a plot of the changes in the brightness over time of our source. If someone else had spent the 10,000 points on that, I would have let it play, but because it was Cable 2 and we have infinite points for ourselves, you can play it again later. Lines on each point denote the uncertainty in each measurement. Be sure to consider how uncertain the measurements are when assessing how variable an object is. Most points on these plots will be detections, which are exactly what they sound like. Occasionally you might see non-detections, which is where algorithms have measured the brightness, but think it's not bright enough to be confident that it's a real source. You can use light curves to understand how variable the source might be. Some of our light curves will be very noisy, but just do your best. In this workflow we're showing one image and the light curve. The image you see is the highest signal-to-noise detection we have of the source. I should characterize the source when it's the clearest. And then common issues. Sometimes just one or two data points will fall very far below, rest of the light curve. This is almost never intrinsic. When classifying, we should ignore those. The images in this project are always centered on a source that is picked up by your software. However, there's sometimes a much brighter source nearby. When that brighter source is also inside the image, it affects the scale on the color bar, making the signal source faint or undetectable. Please ignore the edge source and do your best with the central source and light curve. What am I doing? Exactly? Hold on. What kind of source is this? Stable. Can't okay. Sort of real enough, but the curves look pretty empty. Notice the source. Can't tell labels. If you can't tell because the light curve is very sparsely, okay. These are not likely true variant sources. We can tell they are extended because they are bigger than the PSF in the bottom left. Please label these extended only. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Now are some light curves extended blobs. We can see that even though the absolute values of the light curves are different, the shape of them is very similar. That's how we know this is not genuine variability. We think it's very likely that separate sources in the sky would be varying in the same way and at the same time as each other. This effect is caused by the changes in conditions between different observations that build up on our light curve. See any light curves like this? They're not genuine variables. Artifacts. They occur often in the outskirts of very bright sources or as a result. And okay. There's some light curves. Okay. So extent transient. Extended blob. That's a blob that's long. Stable is something? What? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Okay. I believe this is stable. Stable? This is nothing. This is nothing, right? This is nothing? Artifact. This is like when they introduced a new mechanic in the Danganronpa trial. Yeah. Also, you can do the sound alert now, if you would like. Okay, wait, or, so, but, they're showing me a lot of things that they don't have in the field guide.
Print flyers with very legitimate sounding names and sneak into lodging properties by impersonating guests and place flyers under the doors of the guest rooms. Do not, under any circumstances, order a pizza from one of these flyers. You may be giving your credit card number to a criminal on a cell phone. At best, if you are delivered a pizza, it will likely be very low quality and it may have been made in someone's garage, or worse. If your lodging property has an agreement with a legitimate pizza delivery vendor, you will surely find that information displayed inside your room in a logical location, such as on the desk, TV, or in a directory of services. Approved legitimate pizza vendors will never place flyers on the floor just inside your door. Remember, never order pizza from flyers found on the floor just inside your door.
I'm gonna You know what? Unsure. Ooh, this one seems... I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't do this confidently. I'm sorry. We'll do a different space project. I feel... I'm scared of, like, they're not telling me. If the doctor was like, yeah, that's the answer, I'd be like, yeah, that's probably the answer. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I really don't know what I'm doing. Pick a different one, please. We have all of these and also all of these. You know what? Super Wasp is too appealing. Ooh, classified light curves. I don't mind if I do. Your task is to classify folded light curves with potentially periodic variable stars observed by Super Wasp. Look at the shape of the folded light curve and decide into which category variable star it should be placed or whether it's junk. You also need to decide whether the period is correct or not. Okay. Don't base your classification only on the average. Always look at the distribution of white data points too to get an idea. Okay. Also notice that for many light curves, the classification may not be clear. Classifying as you see fit. Most light curves will be junk. Pulsators have a single maximum per cycle, which is usually narrower than the broad minimum. They usually have steeper rise and shallower decay. Gotcha. EA, EB type eclipsing binaries have 2 V-shaped minima per cycle. Okay. In between the eclipses, the light curve may be relatively flat or show some variation in brightness. Sometimes the light curve will be folded at half of the true period, so only one maximum minimum will be C per cycle. These should still be classified. Okay. I understand this. EW type have 2 minima per cycle, often similar depths. Okay. Minima are narrower than the maxima. These stars will be identified at half their true period. Okay. Rotators usually have a sinusoidal light curves. Very okay. Folding light curve, it will look the same shape. Turning the folded light curve EW star upside down, it will look a different shape. Okay, I get it. Unknown type are objects that are clearly periodic, but the shape of the modulation does not match. Okay. Junk light curves are anything else. I can do this. This is They said most of it would be junk. This kind of looks like junk, but it does repeat. Oh, unknown. Ooh! Right, okay. This one, is it one of these? Because whoop boop boop, whoop boop boop. I think it's... It could be one of these. Right? Is it EW or EAEB? I think it's EAEB. How do you tell the difference? Okay. I think we're gonna Oh, okay. This is what they're on. Okay. It's definitely this then. Cool. Is the eclipsing binary half correct? Whoa. I don't know. I don't know. It's something though. This could be something. How do you know if it's junk? Individual data points do not show a smoothly variable eclipse. Okay. Right. So the computer thinks there's something, but it just looks fucked. Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. I can do that. Is there an iguana in these lights? There might be. I don't know. With how frequently the iguanas showed up, it could be anywhere. How do I know if it's the correct period, however? Pulled to the wrong period. Okay, it is the correct period. Wrong period would look like it, overlapped. This is this type, right? EA. Okay, those like bounce. These. Some of them go da-da, and then some of them go. This makes sense to me. And then, what do they say about holding at the wrong period? After true period. Okay. Secondary minima overlay. Okay. Multiple structures. Secondary minima overlay. Okay. Uh-huh. This looks kind of like that, I guess. Okay. I'm getting the hang of it. I understand. This might be nothing. What? Rotators or sinuses. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that's an unknown. This is the dit kind. Oh shit, I should have identified that last one the other way, actually. Oops. Oopsie daisy. This looks like that, right? Okay. This is EW. The EWs look like W's. This is good, actually. This is nothing. This is something. This is this. Unknown. Maybe a pulsator. Junk. Rotator. Hell yeah. EAB? EW, actually. I think shrimp can help with this. I hope so. This is junk. This is junk. This is not. I think this is junk. Okay, we've had enough of this one. Let's do some giraffes. Like I saw in chat, someone wanted to classify giraffes. You'll be reviewing photos taken by trail cameras placed within 2 nature preserves in Kenya. In many places, you'll be one of the first to see them. By identifying animals you see in the photos, you'll help us find out what animals are in the area, track their movements, understand a bit about what they're doing, and aid in their conservation. Let's go. Pick what animal you see. You need a little help? Use the guides above the list of animals. Okay. Click the number in behaviors. Cool. And then repeat. If you see an animal but is blurry, give your best guess. Several people review each photo so the guess is put together, help us narrow it down. And let's go. Okay. Oh, that's something. That's a creature. What is that? What is that? What does this mean? Hold on. What? What does this mean? I don't know. I don't know what this is. It looks like like a fox or something. What would you call that? What is that? What is that? Hello? Hmm. It's got leggies, right? It's got leggies. So tail? I don't see one. Like this? Maybe it's a mongoose. Could be a mongoose. We're gonna put mongoose. 1. It's moving. No. Done. What? Okay. There's nothing here. I don't see any creatures. Do you see any creatures? I don't see any creatures. Oh, is this a creature? I don't think that's a creature. I don't think that, I don't think. Do you see any creatures, chat? I don't see any creatures. I think these are plants. Now these are either rocks or creatures. Is this a bird? Or plant? I think that's a plant. I think these are rocks. Or are they like armadillo? It could be creatures. They could be creatures. They might just be rocks though, but they're like so evenly laid out. But let's see what our options are. These might be nothing. If armadillo was a choice, I would pick armadillo. I like their image of human. Is it a tortoise? It could be a they could be tortoises. They could be tortoises. Oh, hello giraffe. That's cute. I'm gonna say tortoise. They're just so big. I feel crazy. But they, right? It might just be rocks. I don't know. Ooh! Now that's a goat kind of creature, right? It's like this. But, right? Right? Or is it like a horse? What animal is that? That's a goat, right? That's a goat? That's some kind of goat. Are there goat an option? Livestock. Those are camels. Okay. I think these are livestock. But like why wouldn't you cat? Yeah. 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 Moving. No. I think that's all. There are way too many kinds of animals. There are a lot of animals out there. I don't think there's any animals here though, in particular. Oh. Is that something? No, that's a rock. Oh! That's something! I know what that is. There are 2 of them. And they are standing, I guess? So young. Wow. That's incredible. That's an ass. The small creature? Is that something or a rock? I don't think that's anything. That's a zebra. And a flying branch. I guess it's probably hanging in front of the camera. Zebra. Moving. 1. Identify. Oh, there's something in the back there. It's little. It's like a deer thing. Like a deer. Oh, Oh! Yeah, I think this is it. It's cute. Bushbuck. 1, and it's eating. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Two of them. So many very similar animals, though. Okay. 2 of them. Moving. No. Identify. Done. Zebra. Got into the bumper car area. Just keep it safe, okay? 1. Eating. Ooh! Oh! What are these guys? So fluffy. Wait, oh, look at that creature. I love it. Let's see. No. Is it just livestock again? Yeah, I think it might be. Hyena, human, impala, jackal. Yeah, I think this is livestock. Not very exciting, but important. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're eating. This is nothing. Ooh! Livestock? Probably? Where'd you go? There. Oh, too many. Moving. They don't have any horns amongst them. Giraffes! Giraffes! Yay! There's 2 of them and they're moving. And there's no young. Fun. Oh, there's a creature here. Guy. You're so small. Are you a rabbit of some kind? What? Or are you just a really small deer? Or it might be a dik-dik. Let's look at dik-dik. Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's so small. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys just watching this, but I'm having the time of my life. Squirrels or something of that sort. What are you? What are you? No. Is it a civet? I don't think so. No. You're like a raccoon. These are like squirrels. I don't think they're gannets. Let's look at gannet page. No, not. No, mongoose? I don't think so. No. Oh. What, hold on. It could be. That's pretty similar. What are we thinking? And ground squirrel? No, I think that's a mongoose. Two of them. They're moving. Let's go. What are you? Is that something? Is that something? I think it's a warthog. Yeah. I don't see anything here. Server doesn't like you drawing. I'm sorry. Is that another? Oh, this is the same 3 rocks and tortoise. There's actually nothing here. I was completely wrong about the tortoises. I'm so sorry. Hello! Hello! Well, welcome, welcome. I think you're an Impala. Yeah. There's 2 of them, and they're saying hi, is what they're doing. But that's not an option, unfortunately. Wow. Nothing here. That's, I'm pretty sure, that's our friend the elephant. Oh, wow. That's so exciting. I'm having such a great time. Wow, what are these guys? Oh, they're big. Are they just livestock? They look like cows. But like weird cows. That's an elephant, I'm pretty sure. Elephants? Or cows? I don't think elephants are spotted like this. It'd be helpful to see their head. Hmm. Welp. Are these livestock or elephants? I want them to be elephants. I don't think they are. That one, no. I don't think elephants would stay around. I think they're livestock. Yeah, it includes cows. So let's say 5. And they're moving. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are cows. Nothing here. This is the same non-tortoise rocks. Woohoo! Who's this guy? Okay. It's like this. Horns are spiral, correct? What do we got? Where's the kudu? That looks about right. It's got the same, like, nose. Again, I'm not an expert, and they know that, so I feel okay. Just kind of going for it. These are impalas, I think. Patterns, they're kind of striped. Right? Tail. I don't, huh? Kudu, they're not kudu though. They're mostly soft. Yeah, I think they're impalas. Yeah. Wild impalas, in fact. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them. And they're moving and eating and standing. This is nothing, actually. You can see the little outpost tower though. It's kind of cool. Aha, more of them. 1, 2, 3. It's these? No. Yeah. Nothing. I don't think. Oh, I think that's a deek deek. Yeah, that's a deek deek. Look at him, he's so small. He's walking, he's moving. There's no young, unless that is young. It's so hard to tell. This is something, but I don't know what. I'm gonna say fox because I think it's cute. Look at that ear. But it's impossible to say. Ooh, oh, there's two. Ooh, look at that giraffe back here. Zebra, you know, right there. Excellent. Are those, is this something? These cows or some such? Buffalo? Impossible to say. Nothing. Zebra. There's 3 of them. See, I almost said 2, but there's a third one. This is not. Oh, no. There's zebra. There's the zebras. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. And also birds. Or flies or something, but I can't identify those. Let's go. Okay, I think we'll do like 5 more of these. These are cows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They keep showing me the same shot, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Unless it's the same shot of 3 tortoises moving very slowly. Elephant! Oh my god! Sorry, this is like so, I don't know, animals are exciting. They're just like living their lives. I wish I was living my life like an elephant. These are livestock, right? The horn is like this, right? Pretty sure these are just goats. There are 3 of them, and they are moving. Okay, 2 more. 2 more with animals, please. Ooh, finally, a bird. Bird. This is guinea fowl? Or is it a Cory? Let's see about the Cory, shall we? Oh no, it's probably that. Whoa, can you guys hear that? That's thunder. It's not this, okay. It's guinea fowl. Is it guinea fowl? I don't know. What is this? One dentist's quest to see the animals? It's true. Is that female guinea fowl? It's really, I don't know. Third other? I think so. Right? It's not that. It's not that. Okay, I think. Oh no, it is this. It's guinea fowl. We got it. Guinea fowl. 2 of them. They're walking. Okay. How many did I say? 2 more with. So, yeah, 2 more with animals. Oh, there's our second. There's 2 of them. I think this is a baby. This is nothing. 1 more. Zebras. 3 of them. They're eating. And we're done. Alright. Let's find another project. What kind of project do you guys want to do? We have 15 minutes left. Though honestly, I could go on forever. What are we feeling? Maybe pick one of these categories first. Who took out the Happy Lab from my logo and just made it accidents? Also, when did we hit 666 followers? That rules. Okay, history, let's see. There's not as many? Oh, there are, actually. What are we feeling? Terrestrial parasite tracker? Is that a good one to end on? It might be. Terrestrial arthropod database? Let's do it. I think it was John. That's so mean. Do I want to do this one? Okay, you just type. I don't want to do this one, actually. Seems like a lot of work. Or it's not work that I want to do for the last 15 minutes. Maybe another time. Hebrew script. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. This is a lot. Wait, so okay. All of these lines have been completed though. What? Doop. Doop. Be nice if I knew Hebrew. I do not. Someone who knows Hebrew, please come and do this one for us. Thank you. Our repost about 66 followers the other day. Good. I have. Why is this image so scary? Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's do this one. Ooh. Okay. So, tutorial. Welcome to the team. Mark and annotate multiple sky figures with axes labeled and see them in their context. Okay. Draw a rectangle. Provide its caption. Trace the axes within the numbers. Okay, these are axes markings. Transcribe the extreme values. Okay, gotcha. Indicate the units. Clicking that button. Oh, that's cool. So you can look at what these are documenting in detail in the current era. Oh, wait, draw individual sky figures with axes labeled. Draw a separate rectangle around the relevant caption. Okay. And this. Very cool. So this is important to reading. This is the second one. This is this and all this. Awesome. Next. And then we want to mark first and last number on the x and y axis. Okay, zoop. Oh, let me zoom in. Ah! That's this. Do not transcribe any symbols or letters. So okay, 2, 4, 5. Does negative include, does symbol include negative? I think not, right? Or does it? What do you think?
Bumper car area confirmed.
Do include the initial inferred values. Oh, okay. I see. So this is 221758.5. Oh, I'm sorry, I read the wrong one. This one's negative 24, 55, 40. This one's negative 24, 56, 05. 22, 17, 58.5. And then 22, 17, 57.0. Hi, old man. Let me move over. This does want the negative. And this should also have negative 24. Okay, interesting. 22, 18, 17, 50. Awesome. We did it. Okay. What? Oh, it'll only let me stop if there's an even number. Interesting. Use the tool to mark the location of any units. Okay, gotcha. I follow. Marking tool. Declination. Right? Hey. Let me do the other one. Hey. Okay. Well, guess we're done. I'm not sure if it wants me to. One has no axes. Ignore it. This one does, so keep it. This is engrossing, I'm sorry.
Everything will be okay.
I like tasks that require that I need to be that just like I don't know how to put it. Like I can do that because I recognize it. Okay, they didn't label these little no, but those are I don't know if they want like these captions. I guess I'll do it anyway. Let me see. Huh. It does do it here. Okay. Okay. Everything will be okay. Somehow I only just processed that sound played. Was that 30? That's I feel so useful. I feel like very I don't know, human? Is that normal? Does stuff make people feel human? Kind of in awe with the depth of human knowledge. What unit is listed? Is Great Ascension 1950. Damn. Damn. Eccentric velocity. Interesting. Okay. Chicago style hot dog alert. Chicago style hot dog alert. Look at this. Ready? Look at this. We did something. Close. Is this the thing? Is it showing me the thing? Is this the thing? Hold on. Hold my telescope. Bring me to it. Close. Okay, it is going to the same place. Oh, so it's showing me this. This, like, this. That's cool. That is very cool, actually. What about the other one? What are we looking at? Ow. Awesome. Okay, awesome. That's sick, actually. Hey, I like humans. Thank you for listening. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, go this way. Go this way. There we go. We are ending in 2 minutes. Let's do this one and then maybe stop. That's that. Yep. Bring us over. Bring us over this way. And we click. This one does not say what the numbers are. You just have to know. Like any good science, you don't tell anyone what you mean. And you expect that they just know. That's a great practice. Oops. Go this way. It might be labeled elsewhere, but it's not here. It doesn't say. Okay. Ooh, these are exciting. New shapes. I am definitely just gonna keep doing this after stream, which makes me tempted to just not finish, just not stop stream. Are you guys still drawing? I feel like that slowed down. You guys have stopped. 20. Negative 20. 20. Negative 20. Actually, I should probably do these. Thankfully, they're all the same. 20. Negative 20. Negative 20. 20. 20. Negative 20. Negative 20. 20. Wow. Next. SGY? What is that? Do they have... Uh-huh. What? Okay. Hmm? Hmm. Okay, but it doesn't tell me... Huh. Okay. Okay. What, uh-huh. No. Don't know what this is. That's fine. SGX? What is SG? Sorry, scientists. I'm trying my best. I really am. It took this long, but the doctor's finally doing science. That's not true. It's always been science. It's always been science. Okay. I'm just hanging out. You know what? We're just gonna keep going. Animals is science. Animals is science. This is crafts
Mind
just like my
Zuitin
dream.
Kaser
Holy
Wanja
shit.
Schutten.
Tell me about your dream and the crafts therein. Also, I'm sorry you have to go, Onion. I would love to keep documenting with you. Oh, I need like a podcast. I just want to. This is like peak hanging out to me, you know? This is designed for like parallel play, I feel like. Okay, let's go. Numbers. Want to join voice chat? Sudden jaunt appearance. Sure. Should I stream voice chat, or is voice chat happening? What's going on? I'm gonna stream voice chat if you guys wanna hang out there, okay? We can all hang out. Voice channels. I'm the dog pound. We're in the dog pound now. Excellent. And it should be streaming. If anyone joins the dog pound, you're welcome to be on stream. Whoa! I have to change the output again because it's coming through my computer. Yeah. Where are my headphones? What'd you do? There we go. How's this? Chat can't hear you. How's this? That should have changed it. Okay. Why not? That's a good point. This should have done it. It's still not coming through. That's cool. That's a fun little thing. Yeah, it should be working. Why are there so many windows open on my computer? What did you do? Yeah, no one can hear you. I'm just gonna turn on desktop audio. Because that's working.
Alright.
And we're just gonna hope and pray.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, this is Zooniverse. It's like a... What is it?
It's a crowdsourcing citizen science website.
Yes.
So there's a lot of projects with a lot of data that need a lot of sorting. And you can help. Some of it will eventually be done by computers, but not all of it.
Yeah.
And also doing it helps train those computers if you want computers to do it in the future.
Also, welcome. It's been a little while.
Yeah, apparently you're a moderator and I don't know who you are.
The last time they were here is a month ago, and then before that it was a little while ago. Anyway, at least in chat. Public
Does
people
the
projects, yeah.
user emissions? ArcSec. But I continuum at okay. Hold. I want another labeled one so that we can see it on the map again. Hello, everyone.
Oh, hey. Mish, we're in voice channel if you'd like to join. Know about the
Yes.
orb? Oh, the orb is... I don't think we're supposed to talk about the orb, right?
We're just not the orb. I don't know if we're...
We're not the orb, yeah. I know about the orb. I know
You
about
know
Cable 2
about
because
the
of
orb.
orb. About the... Yeah.
Whoa. What's this? What did I do with this, you think? Tables.
What?
No.
That's a cool
Are
picture.
these individual graphs? What I...
You should save that picture.
Okay. Done.
Thank you.
What do I do with this? Are these each individual graphs, though?
The form show... Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, Toil in trouble.
Hello!
Now it's really a
Lab
podcast.
to make potions, because that's what we do in the lab, yes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
You're welcome to use our lab equipment for that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
great.
you just
I
gotta
mean, I
take
feel
the
like-
tunnel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that's more like Temmie's thing. Temmie is the one who makes the potions. Maybe I'll make brews. Maybe that'll be my thing.
Microbrew... Happy Lab
A
microbrewery.
microbrewery, but
Fuck yeah.
not
But-
for
We call it microbrewery because it's literally very
so
small.
small.
It's
so
like
small.
it's for ants. It's not
Yeah.
because it's limited run or something.
But it doesn't mean that I'm the size of it. It's for little Jimmy. Like he's like it's a little Jimmy size.
Little Jimmy brewery, yeah.
So
We're
microbrewery.
skipping.
So what are we doing? I see documents and images.
That's
Or
right.
science. We're doing science.
Okay.
Yep.
This is water. This is
Um,
water.
Well, I should open up my.
Okay, let's see. This is three
Uh,
different graphs.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Zooniverse is like a public civil science. People can like donate their time to do simple tasks for science and such.
Yes. They have a lot of different projects.
Yeah.
The top, like, kinds of projects are like, they have a lot of science, space ones.
Yeah, the space ones are
There's
really
a lot
popular.
of animal ones, and some linguistic ones. A lot of like transcribing, text, handwritten text.
That can't be done by machine vision or something.
Yeah. And, yeah. So
It's cool.
it's
We sometimes do
Community research is rad.
Doctor and I will do parallel play where he'll be on that website and then I'll be messing around on OpenStreetMaps.
yeah.
We do that a
I
lot.
love that.
Yeah. which is another. I thought of making that a show, but I don't know how entertaining it would actually be.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just chatting, hanging out, just looking at
Fantasy
maps.
Flight. Fantasy Flight was kind of like that.
Yeah,
Could you
it
do
would be
Fantasy Flight like
spin-off.
stream?
Oh yeah, we go to a
Captain Arby
location.
explores places and you mark things.
I map it while we're
It's a
there.
lot slower
Yeah,
to mark though.
it can be. Yeah, it's depending on how much detail you want to put in. There's also a humanitarian OpenStreetMap, which is like a they like will map areas that are affected by natural disasters and stuff. People that need the information. But yeah,
This is so cool. I love science, and I love community,
I fucking love
Yeah.
science.
and I love
fucking
community science.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Is millijoule years per beam? Is that what?
For bean,
For being
Per beam?
little beans.
I don't know what this is. This is 10 inches? Oh, no, 10 degrees. This is a complicated chart. Why would you ever do this?
for science.
For science, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I want another one that we can get on this. Oh. Present an angle to the page. Yeah. Is it too much of an angle to the page? Really? Kind of.
Ooh, you can classify baby sounds.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
doing that one earlier.
That one's really funny.
Some of them are just like
Sometimes.
screaming.
Yeah.
It's fun.
You gotta
This is so
turn down the
cool.
volume on that one, but
It's honestly one of my favorite
So what are
favorites,
you
but it
doing
was
right
hard
now?
to do on stream because it would be nothing for a while and then just
Hello.
What are we doing on stream right now? We are doing
Okay.
Astronomy Rewind. We are helping
Okay.
scan old graphs.
they left.
Oh,
I think they had to
goodbye.
be right back.
Oh, I didn't hear them.
Oh hey.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I suddenly disappeared.
Taken
Oh.
by science.
Yeah, I was. I wanted to ask what you were working on exactly right now.
We're doing
Oh.
Astronomy Rewind. Which is it has scans of pages with old graphs from science. Astronomy graphs. And I guess this is helping to like
just because like
digitize these graphs or like
yeah, just because like scanners were bad and are bad.
yeah, and there's no like standardized like if this is showing something in the like what we have what is it, the worldwide telescope. If this shows something that is in the worldwide telescope, then you can save the coordinates listed and it will it would have like a standard way of showing everything in these graphs
Nice.
across different methods of transcribing them.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of these. I feel like, unfortunately, I mean, I'm not great at reading script, and I feel like that would be
Yeah.
a not great, like, you know, I feel like that would be a good skill to have for a lot of these.
For the major ones, for the yeah. I mean, I can read script and it's still fucking hard.
I like the idea of listening to baby sounds.
I like that one a lot, actually.
Have you worked on it?
Yeah. They're goofy. And also you get really proud of babies.
you just kind of look at things, so you can just like look for frogs.
Yep. The iguana one, we barely found any iguanas, but they're there allegedly. They say they're there. This.
I'm just like, how did I not know about this? This is so wonderful and wholesome.
Yeah. I feel like there's like, I know a lot of people, especially autistic people, who like having these like little hand activities. That
Yeah,
like it doesn't
no.
take a lot of mental work, but it feels helpful and productive.
Yes, I definitely, my neurodivergent brain
Yeah.
is into this.
Yes. Bye, Bella. Thanks for coming by. It's great to see you.
Thanks
It's been
for
a while.
coming.
These are not labeled.
It's my first time in the lab. It's very cozy, but also very big.
Yeah.
I like that you've like curated this kind of atmosphere.
I'm glad. That's
Words and
what I try.
but also but
Yeah.
yeah, that it's totally
Oh, this is cool. So we got another one with marked axes, which means we can look at it on the Worldwide Telescope and look, it's the same
hell yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
That's kind of freaky. I don't know when this was published.
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't have a date on it. So it's just like neat.
the thing is like you can't really tell with the quality of the scan in the sense that scans are bad now, like I
Yeah.
feel like scanners still suck and like there are better scanners, but they're not as price accessible. So I feel like
Or they take a lot of calibrating and you're not going
yeah,
to do that for every image.
exactly. So I feel like unfortunately like the quality of the scan does not show any kind of like I don't know, doesn't give any clue for when this could be.
Yeah. Two 200. 140. Next. Galactic longitude. Right? Yes. Bam. Galactic latitude. Bam. Worldwide
There's not
Telescope.
as many projects on here as I thought there would be.
Not as many or more?
Not
What?
as oh, there's only like 6 pages of projects. I don't know. I thought with a resource like a volunteer base, they would just people would throw projects on here all the time.
Yeah, I guess so. I think it might be hard to get it set up. And if you don't have the resources for like having grad students do this, then you also don't really have the resources to create the workflow required for it.
I suppose.
It's got a lot more than it used to have though. I feel like when I first found it, it was like 3 pages or less. And in the last few years, it's gone way up. What do I do here? Like this? And ooh. What do I do with hold on. I figured with no axes. Okay. And tables. Okay. Am I supposed to? I guess I am. It's kind of relieving that multiple people work on each project.
Yeah, so yeah,
If
I
you
for
make a
one right
mistake,
now.
it's not all
Yeah,
your
I'm just
fault.
looking right now because I'm just like I don't I don't want to do. It's not that I don't want to do it, but I don't want to screw up.
Yeah. 0316 0210 2 59 59 300 220. Just don't have access. And then this. I'm not smart enough to know. What does this mean? These are beta, so I think these are. I think that's that? No. Latitude and longitude. Yeah. Oh. Here we go.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, I think I need more brain power.
Some of them, I do like the variety of intensity of them, but it takes a lot of. I don't know. I'm worried that like the ones that aren't as easy to pick up right away won't get as much traction, and then like don't need there. Deal with this.
Oh, I see. So this one is like an essay contest.
Oh?
The People's Contest. That's
What?
in script, so I can't do that. That's also in script, so I can't do that.
A lot of them that you're potentially interested in will be in script.
Yeah.
If you're finding a lot that are in script.
Read it.
I'm so sorry.
It takes me some time.
I do tend to like those ones though, if you can read script, because they're always like little insights into people's lives. It can be really fun. I really liked the Michigan one. I was doing that one for a while.
Oh yeah, this baby one is gonna fucking rock.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I see.
Oh, need to read the tutorial again. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I get it, and then I forget to actually read what something means.
Yeah, I didn't know baby sounds could be canonical.
Non-canonical.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, 8. Oh, 1, 3, 6, 30. Numbers, huh? I have no idea what any of this means, except it's pointing at a star. This is Rio.
Sometimes you don't realize how much laughing sounds like crying until you listen to a 1-second clip.
Yeah.
Why are these only 1 second long?
To like help standardize the clips.
So what are you up to, John? Are you just looking at maps?
Oh, it's still there.
I'm eating food.
Ah.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Explains
I
what?
mean, I figured you were quiet, so I
Yeah.
figured you were just really deep into your maps.
Oh yeah. I mean, I did go around and survey my area a little bit. There's like apps that let you do that. Street Complete is the one I use. Just like asks you like, what's this building? Is it a house? What is it? You say it's a house, and then it asks you the house number and what street it's on, and the color of the roof.
Street
That's a
Complete, you said it's called?
Street Complete, yeah.
Oh, very cool. I'm learning. Y'all are so fun. I'm learning so much.
We're gonna be so helpful to the world.
Yeah.
We're looking at stars. Let's zoom in on the stars. There we go. Yep. That's this, I guess. What are we looking at? Ooh. Interesting. That's cool looking. Can't tell if it's right, but it's cool looking. And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Street Complete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm #1 in the United States ranking.
Oh, you made it.
Well, in the last 7 days. Not total ranking yet. Yeah.
You're getting there though. That's still impressive. Okay, this is 5302, 52, 56, 12, 04, 15, 03, 30, 53, 01, 52, 56.
Yeah, a lot of these are just the sounds of babies crying.
Yeah.
For 1 second.
For 1 second. Well, it's better than crying for more than 1 second.
It's true. I still don't know if I fully understand non-canonical versus canonical, but it's fine.
The idea is like canonical means they're learning a speech sound and they're learning how to get their mouth to do it. They're practicing. Other sounds are just like they're existing as baby.
Mm-hmm.
and not necessarily learning speech.
And baby.
I'm baby.
I'm baby. Aren't we all baby?
Deep down inside.
That's a horse.
It's kind of like how like we all have skeletons in us. We're all baby deep down.
I found a
Well,
galaxy.
most of us have skeletons.
Yeah. I shouldn't be
Reductive.
non-inclusive. I should be more yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna find a different project. I want to keep browsing. This one's about supernovas. And it has graphs. Let's see. First step is look at the light curve.
Oh, yeah, I saw one of these for something else. That was when I said my brain was too small.
Yeah, I found one of those earlier. And I just kind of did a few of them and
I guess every little bit helps.
Yeah. Some data is more helpful than other data. But I guess it does help, like, because they look at the data, the mass data. So if they get a lot of people had no idea what this is, versus a lot of people knew exactly what this was. That's helpful because they can tell which ones are probably more likely something than not. But it still doesn't like feel good to be unsure about most of the ones that you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. They basically turned the CAPTCHA system into a whole site.
Yes.
That
Yeah,
people go to
kinda.
for fun.
This is like kind of my ideal job.
Yeah.
Is just being helpful, detecting stuff. Okay. No. What? Field guide. Common challenges. Uh-huh. What if? What? Huh? Alright, but we expect many zero. What was an example of variable star like? Okay, so this is kind of junk. What do I do with that?
Junk.
Junk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has this been rising for more than 20 days?
What you gonna do with all that junk?
No? Yes? Maybe? Say yes, I like it.
All the junk inside your star graph.
No. This could be 20 days. This is not. That's a galaxy, though. This is something. Huh? X-axis shows the in astronomy smaller magnitudes are higher. Okay, so they did flip it for you. That's useful. We're gonna say no, though. No. No. What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh.
What is that? Scientists? Hello, scientists? I need you to look at something.
Scientists. Knock knock.
Please, what is this?
Please,
That's green and red.
yeah, if you're a real
I think.
scientist, please hack our Discord and join the call.
I think this is like a Homestuck planet. The fuck is that? It hasn't been rising for more than 20 days, but what is that?
Sorry, that's my bouncy ball. I threw it too high.
Oh no.
What am I doing? Go back. Go. Ooh. Um. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. This is basically what I'm looking at. Um. Okay, I see. Yes. No. Hmm. Maybe? Say yes. Whoa. Very cool. Um. I really wish they had missing data as a.
Doctor.
Yeah.
I just like to say it.
Oh, thank you.
You've been gone for a while.
I guess so. I'm. It, I kind of see you pretty often, though.
I don't. Okay.
This one's boring.
You've been
I
gone
don't
from
know.
stream, I mean.
That's true.
I don't know what the
Huh?
Let's tag trees. Oh,
What'd you say, Mish?
saying I don't know what the canon is. I don't know if Doctor's been gone for a while or what. I tend not to be around at this time, so
I've
my
been
Oh, yeah.
taking a break.
Yeah, Dana's been
yeah,
streaming
that's what I thought, but I wasn't
instead.
sure. Yeah.
Dana and I when I'm there.
It's hard to
Or
tell the difference sometimes.
Yeah.
yeah,
Dana's really
but
Well,
good at
when you spend a lot
imitating
of
me.
time around someone, you kind of pick up their mannerisms and whatnot.
yeah.
So it makes sense that it happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good you're taking a break from studies and such too.
Yeah. What have you
Thank
been
you.
studying?
Mental health is important.
Is it mostly just like this, or what have you been studying in your off time?
Been looking through old photos mostly.
Oh, nice. Of what?
Um, like stuff from my archives.
Oh, fun.
Um, that's slow going because most of them are junk.
Hmm. Maybe you should get a project set up on this website.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
I
Zooniverse,
don't
pick
know
some
if I
photos.
want the public to see all of them though.
yeah.
Fair.
Other than that, research, researching research itself
Oh yeah, that's
As a
super
concept.
important.
as a
Yeah,
concept, how to research.
it's super important. I mean,
Yeah, and it will make me better at my other research. And also maybe I can teach a computer to research.
that would be really cool. Fans in the chat and also the people here. Is my microphone quality better or worse than link cable right now?
Uh,
It's quiet.
be-
I had to turn you up.
Oh,
better, I think.
okay. Because I'm not using the in mic headphones, I'm just using the standard computer's headphones. I'm also like a ways away from my computer. Not much,
Oh,
just a bit.
so I will say, during link cable you do. There's like a little bit of like um noise, or I don't know how to describe it. But
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to these for link cable. I eventually need to get a microphone.
yeah, get a good like condenser mic. Doesn't
Yeah.
or yeah, they don't pick up much noise.
Yeah, I had a pretty big, pretty.
Oh,
I've run out of what's it called? Like, I run out of USB slots when I
oh,
do
right.
link cable,
Yeah.
so I just need to move some wires around and hit some buttons.
I'm labeling trees.
That's what I'm doing too.
What are you labeling them?
That they're trees. I think they're trees. They might be bushes. I might want to restart this one, actually.
Also, aren't you labeling things with leaves? When those ones in the bottom right have no leaves.
Well, I could mark them as without. They have leaves.
Oh, do they? I can't quite tell. It's like small.
But I think they're not trees. I think they're like bushes.
Oh.
All the images are the same size.
Yeah.
So, if that's a tree.
Right.
I don't know what those are. Should I be marking them? Mark it as unsure. Can I though? No, unsure. You didn't give me the unsure option. Actually.
Well, you have to be sure.
Uh-oh. Deleting these is harder than putting them down.
You do Control Z?
Well, I can't now.
Oh.
Because that would put back all the ones I deleted.
Yeah.
I don't think these are trees. They might be. Could be really small trees. Does it say?
These small.
These can be small, yeah. You don't need to label plant vegetation you're not sure of. Trees without leaves separately. Are these trees also without leaves? Okay, I think these are fallen trees. Tree or not tree?
That is the question.
Will it blend?
That's also a question.
I always thought that'd be a cool show. I've talked about that before to you. Just a show
It's
where
definitely been done.
no, well, to a doctor about a show where we just microwave stuff out in the middle of a field.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Has definitely been done though.
Probably.
Are there any trees in this image?
I don't know, I found something to transcribe that isn't in script.
Oh, cool. Congratulations. This one's hard. This one's surprisingly hard. Whoa. Okay, moving on to another task. There's too many trees. I'm sorry. Too many trees. Redshift Wrangler. Ooh. Uh-oh. Any real emission lines? Okay. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh, okay.
Wait. What?
Wait, what?
What is that from?
It was a Germa sound.
Was that him? I thought it was from a game.
Well, he used it as an alert sound.
Yeah, I know.
I have no
Kraken
idea.
Kraken uses it as well, and I think it's from like uh I don't know.
I don't know. Just note from Jumba. Did he beat Who Wants to Be a Millionaire last night? To watch it check.
What? Germa?
Yeah.
Uh, I I don't know. I think he did. He beat up a child.
Hmm.
Oh, it was fucked up.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't know why he does these things, but you know.
This broad line. Broad.
Yeah, this medieval Londoners one is actually quite hard because they're writing not in script, but they're writing in Old English that I don't understand.
Oh, good. What does broad? Where? Hello, where'd the broad? Where? I'm in the. There peaks. All the data. Broad, but. Oreo. Broad lines, please. Broad lines. Feature on the right of this panel consists of a broad and narrow emission line overlapping. Broad line looks wider at the base? What? Wider than usual. Any broad emission or absorption? Does it appear wide? Ah. What does it mean? Got the field guide for more on broad lines. No, what? Field guide.
So this one's fun. I'm identifying wildlife.
Yay!
Pictures of animals.
Pictures of animals. Pictures of animals.
Pictures of animals.
This is pictures of animals.
This is pictures of animals.
Perhaps. Bet I could learn about. Oh, broad lines. There it is. Why was that so hard to find? A broad and a narrow line. Okay. Mostly see. Okay. Okay. I got it. I get it. Okay. Uh-huh.
Bobcat.
Right. Interesting. This looks probably. I think all three.
I found a feral hog.
Oh.
Whoa!
Wait, how do you know it's feral?
The species is feral hog.
Oh, that's the name of it. Okay.
But I think it might actually be a javelina,
Oh.
which is a much smaller, has a more compact and rounded body, much shorter tail, and smaller, more rounded ears. Yeah, it's a javelina.
That's real neat.
Give a shout out to
Unironically.
Yeah, this is for the
Javelinas?
Javelina community.
Finally getting some representation.
They're simply standing and smelling.
Good.
Good for them.
Fixing the stream overlay. It's been cutting off the side the whole time. Oh well. 4 fits. No. I'm really not sure, actually. E, definitely. And E. This one also kind of boring, even though it's about space.
You should do the wildlife one.
Which one?
I'm doing the wild southwest.
I'm gonna do alpine bug shot.
Bug shot.
And I think I found a creature that is not identified because it is gray, and I don't see any gray creatures.
Gray. Gray.
Right.
No bugs here.
Oh no, it is a nilgai, Nilgai.
Whoa.
Nilgai, a nilgai.
There's a bug here.
It's a male. The males have a dark gray bluish coat.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hog.
Oh. Bug go. Where'd the bug go? This is a bumblebee.
I love looking at these pictures of javelinas from 2017.
See a bug in this one. That's a plant. Bugs. No bugs.
No bugs.
No bugs.
There's a
You don't know
bug.
that.
No bitches.
That's right.
Sorry, can I say bitches in the lab?
Yeah, you can say bitches in the lab.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I should have checked before I said it, but you know.
We're a bitch friendly community here.
I appreciate that. Armadillo spotted.
Yes!
I see an armadillo butt.
Armadillo.
I think this is a bee. I can't do this one. We're doing a different one.
Do the southwest one. There has been like one image where I haven't seen a creature.
What?
And even
Okay.
now I am acknowledging there's a creature in it.
Southwest. Hello, Onion. That's you passing.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's like
Notes from Nature Southeastern U.S. Biodiversity.
It's called the Wild Southwest.
Wild Southwest. Squirrel Mapper? What about Squirrel Mapper?
Ooh.
What about Beluga Bits? I think I'm gonna do Beluga Bits.
Hit the wall.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. No notches. Here's one with one in its pectoral. Okay. Can't see. Can't. Oh!
That's a guy.
Look at that guy. No notches. No. 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 This is making me so happy. Oh my god. It's a beluga. Nope. Nope. Can't do one. Look how happy they are. Oh my god.
They're just swimming.
They're just swimming. They're just having the time of their lives. Look. Oh, it has a notch. There's one. In their pecs. Can't tell. Can't tell. No. Look, he's breathing. Oh, he's got
Yeah,
a
me
baby with
too.
him.
I'm also breathing.
I'm breathing.
Too. Wait, John, you are?
Yeah, through my skin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I don't know if that counts technically, but
It's like a cooling thing. Like you cool off, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess everything you do is a little concerning, but that's fine. Any breathers here tonight?
Any breathers?
Any breathers in chat?
This is going so fast. I'm so good at identifying whether belugas have notches in their. Holy shit. Look at that guy. And I can save any of these images at any time.
It's true.
I want to be a beluga. Oh, that's a friend. Their friend. Look at him.
He
Where are
is.
these
That is.
images
That
from?
is. He's friend shaped as well.
Oh, look at that guy.
Little fella.
I'd be streaming to chat, to voice chat.
I have it popped out.
Yeah, I'm just watching your stream with it muted.
Okay, that is like 10 seconds behind, but whatever.
But I'm just seeing it. I'm still looking at whales. Like
That's fair. All of them are that guy.
the experience is the same.
Whoa, what's wrong with this one?
I'll know in 10 seconds. Whoa. He looks like the Eraserhead baby.
Yeah.
Red.
Why is he like that? Maybe I should look at something. This is going great and would be a great one for a podcast. I feel like maybe I should save it.
For the first episode of the Cable 2 podcast.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that little fella. You ever look at little fellas on your screen?
I do. I'll do that right now.
Oh.
I do that every day of my life. Okay, I'm gonna find another one. That's fun. Belugas definitely have Eraserhead baby energy. Are we alone in the universe? This one better be good. Get started.
That's where all the freaks go.
Oh, you can identify the WoW signal. Let's
Oh,
identify
I
the
know
most interesting signal. Yeah.
I know the WoW signal.
WoW
I know
signal
that.
is iconic.
Wow.
I had a tribute to it on my Animal Crossing island during the pandemic.
That's great. How so?
I had a little like lookout point that I put a satellite on, and then I made a design of the WAV signal.
That's so good. I love the WoW signal. It's my best friend.
Doctor.
Yeah, it's a fun it's like a fun little like I don't know, fun little anecdote thing. I saw something about it in a museum once. I love museums. If I could just explore museums forever, I would. I just like looking at stuff. And I feel like doing some of this stuff makes me like it tickles the same part of my brain that going to the museum does.
Does oh, okay. Uh, whoa. The vertical.
What if you find it?
What, the WoW signal?
Yeah, like what if it's just you? Like you're the first person to find it.
What if it's
But
what if you find something else that's crazy, but it's not wow, it's like whoa.
that could
Whoa.
Yeah,
happen. The whoa signal?
Whoa.
but you gotta say it like John's saying it, so it's like the whoa
The
signal.
whoa
Whoa. You gotta
signal.
say it like an old man. Well, I guess anything you
Whoa.
say is said like an old man.
Yeah, I am
Sorry.
an old man.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah. What?
Whoa.
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 Look at that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait, did you
whoa.
find one?
I mean, it's something. What?
You found a whoa.
I think it's this. Mostly vertical. Irregular? Or regular? I think that's regular. Yeah. Mostly
Seems
vertical.
regular to me.
Irregular. Like this. Mostly vertical. Irregular. How? What? Hold on. I wish they told me what these were. Additional examples of each class. Ooh, okay. Mostly vertical. Okay, yeah, this is VIN. Mostly vertical. Irregular. VIW. Whoa! Vertical. Regular. What would you? VIP. Or VIN? These are regular. VRL. Okay. Mix of them. Right?
Yeah, this is one of the ones doing this like wildlife one. It's like it's fun, but I don't know how it's helping if I point out that there's a bunny in this photo from 2016.
It probably like migration information. They can track what animals are in what area because they have GPS location. I imagine anyway. That's one thing I can think of at least.
Also, if they have a lot of photos from 2016 and a lot of those have bunnies, but the ones from 2020 don't have many bunnies,
Yeah.
it might be
That's
like
true.
they can tell, um, hey, the bunny population's going down.
In this area, yeah. And this other population's going up potentially, or something like that.
What's HVP? Hard. This is really hard. Oh. I wish I could hear these. Just like for fun.
I mean, you could play those in Audacity.
Yeah, I could.
You can load those in, I'm pretty sure, as a whatever they're called.
Can I save this image? I can.
Oh, you should, yeah.
I'm gonna start saving these.
Probably
It's
gonna be
like-
mostly noise, but
Yeah, I was gonna say it
But
might
some
be
of them are
loud.
gonna be
oh, I guess.
and that's wonderful. What would you call this? Ooh.
Gotta go plug in my computer soon.
Okay.
I'll just now. And by that I mean I have to walk literally 2 feet away.
That's the worst. Walking slightly
Yeah, it's like
somewhere.
it's like if I had to walk more, I feel like I'd be like a little more fine with it, but because I just have to walk like literally 2 steps, I'm like, oh, but I don't want that.
Yeah, it's really the worst. I'm saving this one.
Great for samples. That's a good call.
Yeah, I feel like these are like Aphex Twin samples. It's gonna show up in his next album.
Is Aphex Twins one guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
I thought it was 2.
No.
They're the twins, of course.
I mean,
Yeah.
he goes under many names, to be
I
fair,
still
but
thought there were 2 of them because they're the
no,
twins. Aw.
no. It's just him.
Kind of
Richard
disappointing.
David James? Yeah, that's his name.
That's kind of disappointing.
Oh, I guess so.
What if they were? Yeah, I was gonna say. I kind of like. Part of me was like, "Oh, what if it was a pair of twins that did music? That would be cool." But like, then I was like, "Nah, it's probably just 2 guys." And now it's not even just 2 guys. Now it's just 1 guy.
Yeah.
Whoa. Shapes, huh?
Whoa. I know them. I can name a bunch of them. Ready? Square, circle, triangle,
Holy
rhombus,
fuck. Holy shit.
trapezoid.
Shut up! Shut up!
No,
We're not
don't,
ready for that information.
don't stop their art.
Ugh,
Okay, we're
it's too much.
going to another one.
I can't
Really
handle
hopping
it.
around.
It's too much.
Let's do a crab one.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, did I close my...
I already identified this one. Why am I identifying
You closed
it again?
absolutely nothing before stopping using my computer.
Oh, if they're still open? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With my mapping stuff.
How clear is this image? Very clear.
Identified this image of a white-tailed deer resting. Why am I identifying it again?
There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Oh!
Oh.
There's something here.
Finally.
Finally, something.
Oh!
Finally. Finally.
But there's no people. I've been lied to. We're going to the other ones. Crabtastic. Let's go. We're gonna identify these crabs. Crab, crab, crab. Crab. Doing crabs. Let's do crabs.
Yay, crabs. Let's do it, crabs. Go, crabs.
Okay.
Crabs.
Are there any signs of spider crabs? No. I think these are all mussels.
Did you know Arthur C. Clarke owned like a scuba diving facility?
What?
No,
Did he? Apparently, I don't know. That's what Aaron said.
I did not know
Rules.
that.
Was that a space thing?
I mean, deep sea is kind of just like space but down.
Yeah.
Well, astronauts will do training in water because it's so difficult to move. It simulates space pretty well.
Yeah, isn't there a fact? I don't know the exact fact off of the top of my head, but isn't there like some kind of fact that's like there's more unexplored depths of the ocean than there is space or something crazy like that?
We probably understand more about space than the ocean. Yes.
In the late 1950s, Clark collaborated with Lankan diver Hector Kanayake to set up underwater safaris, the country's first professional diving company. They offered tourists a guided diving service to coral reefs and shipwrecks, both of which the island had in abundance. The company pioneered dive training and underwater tourism in Sri Lanka.
Oh, okay.
According to Onion quoting something. Okay. Let's do some training. This is a blip. Excellent job, thank you. This is a koi fish. This is the other one. This is a blip. This is this? Yeah. Blip. Oops. I don't see any. Nope. Okay. Scattered light. Gotcha. Blip or koi fish? Nope.
I have to share this image that I just saw
Yes.
in the Southwest one. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in where should I put it so you could see it?
If you put it in stream discussion, I can open it.
Yeah, you gotta see this.
Little fella.
There's so many channels, I always lose where stream discussion is. Where is she? There she is. Look.
Oh, okay, let's open it.
Oh, giving it a little sniff.
Oh, sniff.
Sniff test. Sniff test.
Opening in browser. There it is. Sniff. Sniffing.
That's a sniff.
I think it's a white-tailed deer.
I am classifying glitches in the gravity detector. I believe. This is currently training. Okay, I see the difference between a blip and a koi fish.
A gravity detector, bro. Just
Yeah.
just feel yourself. You can feel it, man.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a gravity detector.
You are, actually.
Wow.
You can also detect the other stuff.
Like
whatever you want.
Yeah.
Wow.
In most
awesome.
cases. Whoa.
We have more than 5 senses. That's a common misconception. We only have 5 senses.
Yeah. What's your
What was
favorite
that?
of the ones that aren't one of the 5?
Barometric pressure.
I like magnetoception.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's name other senses.
That's your favorite though? Don't you have like, you know,
What?
The other ones?
Some of them. But, like, not really.
Hmm.
Violin mode? Violin mode? You didn't train me on these. Gee, and your images are.
I'm not a fan of barometric pressure. Oh, why not?
I like barometric pressure.
It can
I
be
like-
hard to live with.
Here today.
Yeah, it can give you a headache. I like that. I can feel when a door opens in like a
Yeah.
room. I can feel it in my ears. It's weird.
Isn't G Witch Hunters? Isn't that an anime?
I just kind of enjoy certain vibes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What?
Just as
What?
like the sixth sense of like vibes.
This is too much for me. I'll go back to that one when I can. Oh, the Wild Southwest. I see it.
Yeah,
Do
it's
it.
fun. You should do it.
Get started. Yeah, I think barometric pressure gives me headaches, but it's really hard to tell.
I get headaches from barometric pressure.
This. What is this creature?
There's
That's
also the fun
feral
sense
hog.
of seasickness.
Yeah. What's a javelina? Oh,
You're gonna see a bunch of them. It's mostly most of the images I have gotten are of white-tailed deer.
moving. Interacting.
I got a picture of 2 raccoons.
Oh, yeah.
Raccoons. What? Have you seen the video of raccoons eating grapes?
Maybe?
I have.
I love that video.
Yeah, feel free to send it to me. I'll watch it again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think this is a bunny.
Raccoon eating grapes with his small hands.
With his small hand.
With his little hands, rather.
In a chair for some reason?
Yeah, he's up in a little chair. Actually, I'll put it in stream.
Little
Discord.
back digital.
Oh wow, raccoon eats grapes with his little hands. I don't think I have seen this video.
It's very good, and it makes me wish that we have that. Why don't we domesticate raccoons? You know?
They would have to domesticate themselves, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It'd be like cats.
My favorite sense is sense of humor. That's a good one.
Yeah, it's a
Have
good
you
one.
seen video of raccoon who goes to clean cotton candy and it simply dissolves?
Yeah, it like falls in the water. A sense of humor. I thought of saying that, but it would have been too ironic because that's a bad joke. Ironic onion.
I like sense of community.
Yeah, sense of community is a good one.
I like this image.
I like sense of danger. It's a good one too. I can't see the image because I'm too busy seeing an ad for anime because I had to restart my browser.
I put it in
Oh, it's a
stream
good image.
discussion. It's a good image.
Yeah, it is a good image.
That's a bunny.
We should do a Cable 2 show about anime.
Should we?
And the joke, none of us have seen it.
An anime?
An anime, yeah.
Oh, that's a kitty. It's a kitty, actually. That's a kitty. That's like a lynx. They do lynx. Or ocelot. There it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are ocelots and bobcats. I don't think there are any lynx.
It has a collar. Okay. Are there any young present? No. Go. That's a hog. Or clicking that. That's a javelina actually.
Yeah.
I like to crank my
That's
hog.
a raccoon. Don't say that on my stream, please.
What? I'm talking
Bitches
about.
welcome. Cranking hogs not welcome.
Bitches welcome, hogs not not allowed.
I'm talking about like, you know, like a motorcycle.
Mm,
Motorbike.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
they all say.
What do you think I'm talking about?
I've never heard of sex.
Me neither. What is it?
What?
Yeah, can you please
I'm not
explain
talking
to us?
about. I'm not talking about like. What are you talking? What?
Hey John, can you please explain to me what sex is really fast? Just really fast.
Sex is the highest form of affection that you can share with somebody.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
Yeah.
Are these hogs or javelinas? These are javelinas, I think. They're so
They've
small.
got rounded ears. They're
Oh,
javelinas.
they have, like, they have ears that stick out, but aren't.
But they're rounded. I think that's a javelina. But I don't know, maybe it is a hog.
Oh, it's got these, like, bare legs. I think it's a javelina. It's, like, wearing pants. And it's small. Ooh, cougar!
Oh, I don't think I've seen a cougar yet. I've just seen lots of weird parts of white-tailed deer.
Need to draw doctor with iguana in lap and pacifier and pizza on head. I would love that. I love all art.
I mean,
Especially art of me.
that's on screen right now.
Yeah.
That's you right now.
But you could draw it. The fuck is that? I think this is an alien. I think we've got an alien.
Oh!
Yeah.
What is that?
Extraterrestrial.
Doctor, how do you feel about the Senate hearings about UFOs?
I don't feel anything about them.
Bumper
Okay, if you
car
say so.
area confirmed.
Oh, bumper cars.
Ah, bumper car area.
Bumper car area confirmed.
I think it was just 3 guys, and I don't know if I trust 3 guys. Maybe if it was 4 guys or 5 guys and their burgers and fries, then I would trust it.
What, the Senate hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I keep saying Senate hearing. I think it was correct congressional hearing, but whatever.
Well, this one's talking. Oh!
Yeah, these pictures are really good. This is a good one.
Oh, this one's really cute.
Resting.
Oh, they're sleepy.
Little fella.
They're sleepy.
Cheap, 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 cheap,
Oh,
cheap,
these
cheap.
are actually nilgai. They have horns.
Ill guy?
Guy. Tell them apart.
I think it should say like in the description.
Yeah, I'm looking. They have much longer, thinner tail. Much like a cow with the face of a deer. Oh, I think this is a nilgai. Like, long. That's so cute. Okay.
Oh, what is that?
That's a bunny.
Bubby.
A bubby.
Little Bubby, yeah.
That's a bubby. Look at those eyes. One, and it is moving. This is a nilgai, I think.
I also like there's so many different types of birds I've seen, but you do just quantify them as bird.
Yeah. This is nilgai. Got the leggies. Got the black and white leggies.
Oh, you can also see what temperature it was when the picture was taken.
On some of them, yeah.
Hey guys, what animal's this? Post it in discussion. Ooh, which one's this?
Is this a nilgai or a deer? A deer.
I look like I know what an ill guy is.
I can't see you right now.
Oh, can't
No.
imagine what I look like.
Okay. You do look like someone who would know what a nil guy is, actually.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a couple of them that I've just reported like nothing there, and they're like, "Are you sure?" And I'm like, ah,
I keep
"That could
getting
very well
confused.
could be something there."
I keep getting confused. Somebody drew a goat in the bumper car area, and it's like, oh, there's like a little goat in the picture because it's black and white.
Just a tiny goat.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they're natural to the southwestern United States.
The tiny goat's a little guy. Yeah.
Thanks for the information on the little goat.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Nothing here. Oh, little. Bunny. Or, yeah, it's a bunny.
Yeah, that's a bunny if I've ever seen
That's
one.
the
A little
bunny
bit
2
cryptic.
frames later.
I love the kind of like weird cryptic ones where their eyes are lighting up.
Mm-hmm. I want one of these to be just a human. Now that's a deer. Bunny. Mm. He's trotting. Can I mark trotting as a behavior? I guess that's a type of moving. A lot of feral hogs.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot
Possibly
of
even
weird.
35 to 50. They're coming for our children.
I keep saying stuff as I say it. Oh, okay.
Good job, John.
I good.
What is that? It's, yeah. Wolf.
I got my second one.
Coyote. I want to say it's resting, but also interact. What about fox?
You can click multiple.
This fox? I know. Fox or wolf? This is. I mean, coyote. I think it's actually fox because the ears are round.
Rosnaccio?
Yes,
Rosnaccio.
true, rough rough.
Oh, look at him! He's got a tail. That's a deer. And it's one and it's moving. And it's got no antlers. That's deer. There's two of them. And one of them is young. Oh, baby. They're moving. That's it. Ocelot. I'm having a great time, y'all.
Yeah, this one is. I've been doing this for a minute and I'm having fun.
Chill as hell. It's hard to stop streaming. What is this? Oh, that's a
I mean, there's
bird.
no other shows today, and this
Yep.
goes into Happy Lab overflow time, right?
Yeah, though we did start late.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise I would be more careful. As long as everyone's like enjoying themselves, we have a pretty consistent viewership.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
And it boosts our hours or whatever.
Yeah, get closer to partner, baby.
Yeah, I think the only thing left for partner is our follower number
Bigfollows.com.
and
think.
viewers per stream.
Yeah, viewers per stream is
But that
the.
one's hard. We're not really in control of that one.
You have to have 1,000 followers and 75 concurrent viewers on average in the past 30 days.
Yeah, we're not doing that well. That's fine. We have to get to the follower count before it's worth actually worrying. like it's definitely important.
At least one of my streams is like 12.
Hmm?
As far as like number of people concurrently.
Yeah, the most we've had. Well, we had 101 time because we got raided once.
Oh yeah.
For the first media landscape. But Maiko once got accused of performing dark magics after getting 20 people on a stream. So.
I vaguely remember that. I feel like I might have been one of the 20.
Yeah. So, it has gone up, though. Like, I feel like our average has gone from, like, 3 to around 10.
We make good content, and people are starting to notice that.
Bunny? What is you? The stream is good for doctor sounds, I guess.
Yes.
This is a cat of some sort.
Our average viewer, his account is 7.5 according to this one website.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
And I think that's in the last 30 days.
Yeah, and it's 7.5 beautiful, wonderful, lovely, gorgeous people. So, do we really need more?
Yeah, I'm the half.
I think we have a few halves.
I'm the half when I put on Warp Zone and then leave to go get dinner and just keep Warp Zone on.
The Warp Zone experience. Standing? No. Armadillo! Oh my god. Look at
The
him.
armadillos are so cute.
They are. He digging in the ground for tubers. Do you see any antlers on this leg? No.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot where it's like, do you see any antlers on this deer's butt? And you're like,
What is. Oh, that's bird. Bird.
white-tailed deer with antlers, baby.
Ocelot. Ocelots are so cute. They're just big cats. Oh, it could be a bobcat. No. Different stripies. Are they? Yeah. Different
Southwest is awesome. I haven't spent a lot of time there, but it just seems very cool. I'd love to just see some armadillos in my backyard.
Our total hour streams is 1,290.
Jeez.
That's from the start of the channel.
290 hours of cable.
Possum is inside of a trap, but not caught.
I keep getting ones that are like just a little bit of leg in the dark, and I'm like, I
Yeah.
can't tell you what this is.
I keep getting ones that are just like not flesh, fur covering the entire screen.
I've also gotten a couple of those.
This is nothing. Oh, there's a bit of fur right here. That's a hog. Their picture of a feral hog is actually pretty cute.
Yeah.
It's just looking around. Armadillo! Oh! Oh, look at him. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping with his head down.
What's he dreaming about?
What is he dreaming about?
Do armadillos dream of anything?
Yeah.
Of electric.
What are armadillo dreams?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do armadillos like?
Tubers? Maybe?
Do armadillos dream of electric tubers?
What is this thing? This is like a.
I think
What
it's
would
an
you call this?
armadillo. Oh wait, I'm behind.
This it looks like a hog.
I'm still
Yeah.
looking at you, looking at birds. So
There's no birds.
Guys, birds aren't real.
Oh yeah.
actually,
No.
Birds aren't real.
John,
Sorry.
John,
sorry to
where you
break it to
learned that?
you, liberal America, but birds, they're not real.
I learned it from the numerous bumper stickers
Yeah,
that people own that think I don't know why it why?
I did a presentation on it once, and then immediately after the presentation, it was over Zoom. One of the people who I did the presentation for said, "Hey, I just wanted to mention that I did just get sent 40 of these, and they were a Birds Aren't Real ambassador, and we're sent 40 stickers to stick around the campus."
Jesus Christ.
Why?
They got sent them?
Well, because yeah, so basically initially when Birds Aren't Real was created, it was a satire campaign
Yeah.
to
Right.
just kind of
Yeah, I kind of
exempt.
figured.
Yeah, and like then like Elon Musk kind of people were like, "Huh, birds aren't real," and it's like, oh no, you ruined it because
Yeah.
People are gonna take you seriously.
the point of it is
Oh,
that it is like a fun echo chamber to RP being dumb.
oh no, I know that I know that most people don't genuinely believe it.
No, I know you
I,
do.
yeah. No, I still believe most people don't genuinely believe it. But it's just like I don't know. It feels like a Reddit thing.
Yeah, it definitely became one. I don't think it was for a while. I think for a while it was just like a silly Instagram thing, and then it kind of became a Reddit thing.
Like I fucking love science. I mean, I do fucking love science, of
You
course.
better.
But okay. What? I better or what? What are you gonna do? Fucking throw some wet pasta at me?
I mean, I could.
You could. When I come to Doctor's non-digital lab for Happy Lab Accidents Live,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw wet pasta at you.
Yeah.
Good. Mish, I worry you actually could hurt me.
You don't know that.
Oh, okay.
No, I couldn't.
I could though,
No,
but
you
you
couldn't.
don't know that.
Doctor, sorry, I can't. I shouldn't say that. I've been saying doctor to scientist behind your back.
Doctor, the
What?
scientist.
I'm sorry.
Is this a cougar? No, it has a little tail.
Doctor the scientist.
This,
I know him.
only rarely caught on camera. You have, no. How is it more rarely caught on camera? cat.
I've made 97 classifications. 3 more and I get
I
100.
think this is a cougar.
Oh yeah, how much have they gamified it?
Not at all. You don't get like points or anything.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you can just kind of see how many you've done.
Yeah. No, gamifying something like this is very dangerous because then people play it like, you know,
Oh,
you get bad data then,
look
right?
at you know.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I guess if the
The
goal is
fuck
to
was
just
that?
get
He's rolling around.
Oh,
if the goal is to just get mass data, then a little bit of bad data won't kill.
yeah, I suppose not, but
Well, if most of people are just doing it for points and just like speed running, they're not gonna take their time,
right.
and there's
That's
no
what I
way
mean.
to reward them for good data because the point is that very little of it's been classified.
Yo, this is a turtle. I don't think the turtle is an option.
Oh no, there's a turtle.
Yeah, there's a
Oh
turtle. It just says
no!
done and talk.
Is that a kind of bird, maybe?
Oh yeah, no, it is a tortoise. People wrote tortoise, tortoise, desert tortoise, and somebody wrote Taurus. Toroise.
I love this rabbit.
There's 8 images that we have found of the tortoise.
Wow. I wonder if it's the same
Whoa, wait,
tortoise.
there's 4 active participants right now. I know one of them. It's Dr. the Scientist.
Hey, that's me.
Doctor.
Raccoon. I want to see a beaver. You know what I mean?
What?
Auga.
Oh, where are
Wham,
you?
wham, wham.
I don't know what sex it. Yeah, there's
How
a
do you
turtle.
you keep saying that?
There's a turtle here.
I like.
This deer has testicles.
I would assume it's not spayed or neutered.
Oops.
I'm putting my favorite images that I find in stream discussion.
Good. You should be. We'll make our own book. If there's an antler on the ground, does that count as antlers present?
I would say no, because I assume they're looking for on the creature.
Yeah, but it is present.
Well, yeah, it's a present, like presenting,
Right.
like, yeah, it's like a gift to you. It's a present. Hee. Please do not say boobo butthole to me.
Please do not say boobo butthole to me.
You remember that?
I do.
I don't.
Oh, it was from a Happy Labby Axadaddy.
Don't.
What's that?
I'm the Axadaddy.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
Good. I don't know what that means. Just I keep getting called that.
Do you have kids?
No.
Do you
Not
have the
like
energy?
genetically.
Yeah, I was
Or
gonna say, it seems
kind of
like
a found family thing.
yeah, you kind of have the energy like you might have kids, or could have kids in the future.
Right. Okay. That's
Ooh.
what daddy means?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just like anyone can call you daddy?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
just
Anyone can call
your
you
kids?
anything. I get called slurs all the time.
That's fair.
Not all the time. Just
Is
sometimes
daddy a
when I'm walking
slur?
to work.
No.
No.
Okay. To know.
Not only is it not a slur, but if you get called it, you should thank the person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who am I the daddy of? Is it everyone who calls me daddy, or just like people calling me daddy know that I'm a daddy of someone else?
The
Yeah,
Happy Lab.
you are the daddy of Happy Lab.
Like, John, am I your daddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think John's the mommy of Happy Lab.
No. No.
No.
Okay. I give myself space to be wrong in all things.
He is the wife, though.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
I say.
I see.
You call me the wife, despite the fact that
We are not married.
yeah.
Oh, that's not a. Is that a bunny?
I'm Bunny.
You're, you're the wife.
Yeah.
You can be two things at once.
Yeah.
That's true. I should be.
Yeah, doctor. What the fuck?
I'm typically only one thing at a time.
Well,
What
you're a
is that?
doctor and a scientist, so that's two
That's
things.
true.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Okay, I'm wrong. And corrected.
And as I said, you should
See,
give
now you're
yourself
three
space
things.
to be
You're
wrong in
doctor.
all.
And corrected. Holy shit.
Uh,
This is a great stream, guys.
is it?
Stan
Is it?
Correct
Yeah.
would be a great drag king name.
Wait, what?
Stan corrected.
Stan Corrected. That's the
Dan.
name for a drag king.
Right.
I like that. We came up with one the other day, didn't we?
Who?
Can't remember now.
Who? You and I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whoa!
I like Stan Corrected a lot. I'm gonna use that.
What was that? Was that a? Oh, what the frick? Look at that guy.
He's looking at me.
He's
Oh,
having a
not
little
here yet.
gander.
I'm behind. I'm excited though. Oh, he looks.
You look.
Jeez.
That's a turtle. No, that's a deer and a rock. I'm wrong.
I mean, honest mistake.
Yeah. I try my best, but sometimes there's tortoises. I feel like I can't stop until I see a beaver.
I also have. I've been going for a while, and I haven't seen a beaver.
Huh. What is that? Really hard to get the phrase 30 to 50 feral hogs out of my
Out of
head.
your brain, yeah, when you're selecting feral hogs.
Yeah.
Those white-tailed deer don't even got a white tail.
Sounds like a white claw. What is that? What is that? Bunny? Bird? Here. Get him. Oh, he's standing. I mean, he's resting. But no, I'm
Can be standing and resting.
saying hello.
You saying, huh?
All white-tailed deer are baby. Or baby girl to me. I also don't know what baby girl means.
You just heard it and
It's like
picked it
a-
up?
Yeah. Danny
like
uses
a-
it sometimes.
Who?
Huh?
Oh.
And Temmie.
You have to say it with a certain intonation. Would you like to hear
Like
this
if a
right now?
girl, if it's like if
Sure.
a girl was small.
You have to say it like, "Hello, baby girl," like that.
Yeah. It's like if a girl was tiny.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you like that?
No. I don't. I really don't.
I've seen 2 feral hogs.
Look at this deer's feet. They're just
Whoa!
little nubs. They look like
He's
socks. They look
wearing,
like tube
yeah.
socks.
Yeah.
Funny. Well camouflaged.
Yeah, I'm bad at the camouflaged ones.
Two bunnies.
You want to get under Doctor's skin?
I am,
don't
actually.
don't do that. It's
You really,
don't.
yeah, no one else wants to be there.
But
Yeah,
also, you can call him Dr. T Scientist.
I will slit your throat.
Yeah, see?
that's what happens.
Only one person should be under my skin, and that's me.
Yeah,
One
that's
at a time.
good point.
Ooh, camouflage deer.
I've made 124 classifications.
Whoa.
20 in baby sounds, 104 in the wild Southwest.
Just notice that my bumper car that I drew looks like a shoe.
Does look like my shoe.
Yeah,
It also looks like a
fucking.
bumper car.
It looks like a
That too.
loafer.
As I said, two things can be do at once. It can be true at once.
It's true.
I don't believe you. That's
If
also
I
true.
get another white-tailed deer in a row, like what's my white-tailed deer streak?
Oh yeah, I got most of what I did was white-tailed deer.
That's a buddy. That's a hog. It sees us.
Looking directly at you,
Yeah, is that an option?
ready to
Looking
fucking go.
directly at you? Look at his antlers. Holy shit. This is probably a javelina. Raccoon. Butt of a deer.
Raccoon.
Ah! Oh,
Ugh.
they're so little. Oh my
Small.
god.
Small. Falling around the mom.
Young? Yes, there are. And they're doing such a good job. Look how small they are. Bird. Funny.
That's funny.
White-tailed deer.
So true. I've been saying that to people and they just don't get it.
That's a fox. Or is that a fox or a coyote? I think it's a coyote. I can tell white-tailed deer apart from nilgai so easily now. I didn't even know nilgai existed. White-tailed deer. He is moving. But he does have antlers. I keep saying he, but what the this is not.
Gender is irrelevant.
I think
You
this
can call it
is
whatever.
Yeah, I more mean he, like I would say it. I should use it for it instead, because it's just like it's a guy. It's a little guy. What is this? I think this is a deer. He's doing something. This is raccoon, I think.
I'm doing the Michigan project now. It's really cool.
Yeah, you can't read script though?
I can read enough for like a small postcard.
Okay.
Like will write later, you know, like
Yeah.
I can't read like full paragraphs of script, but I can read enough to like do a postcard.
I like that one. It's a little live. You know?
This person reached Paw Paw, Michigan yesterday afternoon and will write later.
Yeah. What that is. Moving on. Armadillo. Nothing. I think I'm gonna move on to another project. You also are.
Yeah.
This one I could do forever though.
Yeah, that's why I also moved on, because I was like,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to show off a few more. Here's the landing page. I've made 2006 classifications.
that's almost this year.
Okay. Let's do Davy Notebooks project. Ooh. Okay. In this project, oh, gee. Okay.
I'm doing this wrong, but like you said, it feels good to know there are other people also maybe doing it wrong.
You know what feels good?
Feels good.
You know what feels good?
What feels good?
The warm embrace of a lover.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I
I
was
guess
hoping
so.
it'd be like something realistic or, you know, inclusive, but whatever.
Not everyone has a lover.
But I'm glad it feels good.
Not everyone has a lover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, doctor?
I don't.
You don't?
No.
I don't either.
I thought you loved science.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but does science love the doctor back?
Yeah.
I can't
feel
really
like-
hold science.
Yeah. I have a love for video games.
Look at DNA.
That doesn't make me. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna hold video games close to tight at night.
Enormous quantities
can
of
be
genomic
embraced in
data
different
are
ways.
produced by scientists every day.
I suppose.
We need your help to
Watching
decode these
video.
genes. Here's how to become a genome detective by using the Zooniverse website.
Just took a DNA test.
You will be given a DNA sequence
Please sing Lizzo anymore.
consisting of the bases A, T,
All that
G, and
stuff,
C.
but I don't know.
I don't want to watch a video.
The section
I wanna
representing the
read.
gene will be
It's
highlighted.
not helping.
Genes are sections of DNA that code for proteins. Proteins are made up of a chain of amino acids. Bases are arranged in groups of 3, called codons. The bases within a codon determine which amino acid it makes. Genes begin with a start codon and end with a stop codon. Your first task will be to find these within the DNA sequence.
Okay.
Usually the start codon will be at the beginning of the highlighted gene. and the stop codon will be at the end.
Okay.
However, if there are changes in the specific sequence you're analysing, they may be elsewhere, and you'll have to hunt for them up and downstream.
Okay. I can do that.
Each DNA sequence can encode 3 different amino acid sequences.
Okay.
You'll have to determine which of these reading frames the gene is in by lining up your start codon with its associated amino acid.
Okay.
Finally, you will also need to identify misplaced stop codons that may appear in the middle of the gene.
Okay.
You only need to report them if they're in the same frame as the gene. All this information will be used by
This can't be
scientists
automated?
to detect differences in
It seems
bacterial
very
DNA
easy to
sequences.
automate, actually.
This is essential to help them to understand infectious diseases and
Okay.
how they can be prevented or treated.
Okay. Okay.
Part of this,
Okay.
I wonder if they just want to have the space to be like, yeah, I don't know, it's human error.
Are both the start and stop no. Yes. Which reading frame? F3. Does it end with a stop codon? No. Identify the reading frame. Stop codon. 50 bases before or after the end. Yeah. Already present the gene sequence between the beginning and the end? This could very easily be automated. Okay. No.
Yeah, I'm doing the part of, I also should mention with the Michigan thing, doing the part where you identify postcards, so it doesn't involve too much script reading. As long as I can read like the date and the name of the postcard, which is in non-script.
There's a CTG. Which reading frame? Okay. I think it's I'm gonna start. Yeah. So CTG. Oh. Why? This is so. Why? I just feel like getting a computer to do this would be so much faster and easier. Like, this is just text. Oh, it says girl. Girl.
What's a girl?
I don't know, I've never met one.
It's like a baby girl, but just a girl.
Oh, right, okay.
Since I have met one, I lied. But I didn't
The
want
the cute one looking at the screen right now.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, no, 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 no. No, that's hard. Okay, random page. Page 4. Chimpanzee. I don't want to look at animals right. Let's look for planets. Transit. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. No. Transit.
Transit?
Transit.
Is that like a... Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Ah, just transit. You would like turn something trans?
I would
Yeah.
love it.
You would love it.
I wish you could just transit. Am I being trained right now?
Are you being trained? The process of transing?
Yeah. And
You might be trans then.
Yeah. I'm trans and I don't understand anything.
oh, so some of them they're testing me. I think. Are these all why are the planet ones always so hard?
Yeah, astronomy do be tough.
I feel bad for astronomers. But I wanna do
But also they did choose
try.
that life, you know?
Yeah, that's probably why they're there. Let's find some asteroids. Okay. Removing objects in the animated images. Uh-huh. Some of the asteroids, others are just stars that don't change positions. Some are artifacts like. Okay. Not sure. Mark no. Section indicated. Can still be seen. Okay. Okay. To help train your eye, we mix in subject with known asteroids. Some that need to be examined. That's good. Good. I don't think this. No. 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 Maybe? Yeah. No. 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 Yes. No.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
You ever play what's that? Where you're in a mall? Video game, zombie game?
Dead Rising.
Yes.
Yeah,
And you
I
take a
like
good
that one.
picture and Frank says, fantastic.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I want that soundbite to play when I do something good. He's such a lovable way of saying it. Or like I don't know. I forget who voice acted Frank. Frank West. What is I don't
I don't
remember.
know.
There's so many things to detect out in space. It's a little intimidating. Ooh. Is that an asteroid? No. The ones that, like, mostly aren't things are kind of demoralizing.
There's a lot of empty space out there.
Yeah.
Doctor, what do you think of ghosts?
Yeah, that's a good one.
I have some friends that are ghosts.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fun.
what do you mean? Like they're dead?
Do you communicate with them often? Yeah.
They're not dead because they're ghosts.
Okay, sure.
But, you know, they're not alive exactly. But they're my friends. They don't need to be alive.
Do I know them?
You know one of them.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess. I forget.
I don't
Do
think
I
they
know?
like being called
Do I know them?
What was that, Amish?
I asked if I knew them.
uh, yeah?
I think so.
Cool. I don't know who it is. That's fine.
I don't think you know they're a ghost, though, so I feel like I shouldn't, like,
Don't
out them.
yeah, let's leave that up to
To them to tell me whether or not they're a ghost.
yeah. All things will be revealed eventually.
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Just in life.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if,
hope.
like, coming out as a ghost counts as, it can be referred to the same way as plot devices.
What?
Like if what?
Like, all things will be revealed eventually. Fact that your friend is trans.
Or a ghost.
Or a ghost. Yeah. They're very similar. Being a trans and being a ghost.
I haven't found that. But I mean, I trust you. You're a doctor.
Yeah. I study ghosts. Among
You
other
are?
things. I
You're a
I'm
doctor?
called a doctor.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I don't.
You're a doctor. When I say you're a doctor, I'm saying you're a doctor, and then like implied parentheses, the scientist.
Right. I may not have a degree.
That's okay. You can still be a doctor.
Thank you.
I give you permission.
Ghosts are allowed to be dead. That's right. Rob's in the
Hey,
chat.
Lana.
Hey, Rob. Welcome. We're
Hi, Rob.
looking at stuff.
It's my first time here. Be nice to me.
Oh. Why won't it let me? Am I not allowed to do more?
I got EP, so I think I'm done for the night as far as science goes, but maybe I'll pick it back up.
All right.
Okay. I think we've been going for 4 hours and a little bit. It might be time
Yeah.
to stop
Yeah.
with the science for the day.
Thank you for those of you who joined us for any of the 4 hours. I was only here for 2 of it, but thanks for being
Thank you
here for all of it.
for joining.
It was my pleasure. Thank you for having me. I'm always happy to lab.
Yeah.
I make a lot of accidents, so
Great. You're always welcome here.
yes.
Given a certain number of accidents.
Great.
Rob says they would have been here sooner, but they took a devil's nap. I understand
Devil's
completely.
nap.
The worst.
I'm gonna switch to the closing screen.
Closing screen.
Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I guess you can stay
No, you
here.
can stay. It'll
Yeah.
You don't have to go home. You can just join the voice channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I might be leaving voice channel because my headphones are pinching my head.
Oh.
Okay.
But I'll see you guys later.
See
All
you
right.
later.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Able to meet you.
Cable to meet you.